Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy down. Planting mine.
Under fire!
Switching mags. Threats in the area. Reloading.
Supply online.
Moving here. Setting mine. Enemy in the area.
Enemy in the area.
Grenade, move! Eyes up, this sector's hot.
Cancel that.
Planting mine.
Friendly UAV on station.
Grenade out.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Tossing smoke grenade! Setting mine. Throwing smoke!
Friendly UAV online.
Target down.
Installation complete. Keep it up. Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Overclock online.
Covering your six. Enemy movement.
Enemy contact. Planting mine.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Blood for blood.
Movement.
Smoke grenade! Setting mine.
Hostiles launched a cruise.
Right, eyes up. I'm low on ammo.
Friendly care package on the way.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Low on ammo.
Enemy right here. Sorry.
UAV on station.
Friends in the area. Enemy contact. Throw a grenade. Changing mag.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector. We've got him on the run. Keep it up. Friendly inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly care package in the AO. Hostile cruise missile launched. Team deathmatch. Right, mate, it's on.
I got your back!
We've taken the lead. Yeah, roger.
Planting mine!
We've lost the lead.
Throwing smoke!
The lead is ours. Resupply online.
Setting mine!
The enemy's taken the lead.
Covering your six.
objective.
Enemy in the area.
Changing mag!
This is hot.
The lead.
Targets down.
UAV standing by.
Loading!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Planting mine!
Overclock.
Enemy in the area.
Setting mine!
Moving in this area. Moving here.
Planting mine!
You're halfway to mission complete. Take shots ready to deploy.
About a cabinet.
Friendly UAV online. Friendly care package inbound. Friendly VTOL on station.
Fuck.
Setting mine!
Oh man, come on.
Planting mine!
Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing smoke!
Oh man, I'm trying to throw that smoke, man. Should be holding me. Let it go. I can't really get my sprint on, man.
Target destroyed!
Fuck.
Setting mine!
That's what I said. That shit. Fuck. The fuck was that? Ah man. Mom, my shit ain't shooting. That shit is shooting duds. It's going. I'm playing bad. Shit is lagged up.
Enemy proximity mine here.
That is pain.
Motherfucker, go inside.
Planting
Man.
mine!
Eyes up, this sector's hot.
We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Friendly counter UAVs on station. Our UAV is in the area.
Bro, go. Damn, y'all.
Mission complete. Solid work.
She's lagged up. Moving in there. Slam. My business. To me, the lobby's muted. Business. I'm just saying.
Secure the target area to win.
I'm losing my business.
Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point.
They tack, but you take much more.
Tossing smoke grenades! Planting
Enemy
mine!
personnel at the hard point.
Enemy proximity mine marked.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh man!
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Fucking lazy is a fucking hassle after a while, man.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Oh, I'm playing hardpoint. I thought he was playing something else. Oh man, I thought it was my teammate.
Location upgraded. Capture the hard point. Hostile UAV overhead. Resupply online.
fuck, yo? Get my ass over there, man.
Throwing flash grenade. I got your six. Getting stitched up.
Up.
Hostile UAV in the sector.
Setting mine.
No.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Flash out!
Hardpoint relocated. Hostile UAV active.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active. Secure the target area.
Throwing smoke. On your six.
Oh, really built this gun.
Enemy here.
The fucking thing, man.
Planting
Enemy
mine.
personnel in the hardpoint. Hostile UAV overhead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Overclock online.
Setting mine.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Hostile vehicle incoming. Mine set. We have the lead. Capture the hardpoint.
Planting mine.
Enemy VTOL jet marked.
Secure the area.
Loading.
Fuck.
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep
I'm
fighting.
gonna do that right there. I'm gone.
Captain, with you till the
Friendly
end.
UAV on station. Hardpoint
Setting
relocating.
Claymore.
Stand by.
Stun!
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Reloading.
We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Hostile UAV in the sector.
You motherfucker.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area operated. Move to the hardpoint.
Fuck, man.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Throwing smoke. On your six.
Hardpoint compromised.
Tossing grenade.
located. Secure the target area.
Setting mine!
Hostiles in this area.
Eyes up! The sector's hot!
An eye.
Oh man.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Shit,
Mission is
Google.
complete. Good work.
59 seconds. 3 minutes. That's cool.
We are taking Charlie. Domination.
Covering your six.
Securing objective Charlie.
Throwing grenade!
We control Charlie. Securing Alpha.
Reloading! Throwing smoke! Incoming! Setting mine! Flash incoming!
Enemy securing Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure. Enemy is securing
Tossing
Alpha.
smoke grenade! Defending mine!
The enemy took Alpha.
Oh, he's fucking behind me. I thought she was gonna blow him up.
That one!
Throwing smoke.
Setting mine!
Hostile UAV active.
Smoke!
Resupply activated. The enemy has captured 2 objectives.
Loading.
Move to secure. Secure Bravo.
Looking for my mark.
Bro, you gotta move, man.
Hostile UAV overhead.
With you till the end.
Taking Alpha.
Oh man, land, yo.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Oh, come on, my shit is slow, man.
Hostile SAE near your position.
I don't got no upgrade now. Oh. Oh, man. Come on, man. Get me out of that back spot, man. We got to get to A, man. No fill upgrade? Where's the upgrade at, man?
Gotta get right.
There's no upgrade. I'm slow. I'm coming to you.
Requesting smoke wall
Hostile
here.
UAV overhead. Strong Alpha. Hostile Wilson is online. We are losing Alpha.
Tossing smoke grenade. Grenade. Oh shit.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Securing objective Bravo. We are taking Alpha. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offense. Hostile UAV active.
Flash!
Overclock activated.
Damn, yo. You gotta let C alone. Who's grabbing C? Somebody's grabbing C, man. Somebody's on C, man. That's what's going on. Somebody's on C. Somebody's camping on C, man.
In the sector.
Enemy movement spotted.
There's a camper on C. That's what's going on. Oh, my shit is freezing, man. Damn, I'm trying to compete, bro. Come on. Can it shoot him? What was that?
Hostile VTOL overhead.
Throwing smoke.
We are taking Alpha. Objective Alpha secure.
Setting mine.
Go, bro, go.
UAV overhead.
Damn, yo, this shit was frozen. I can't even take out my guns. They got C. We gotta let it go C, man.
Launch the cruise missile.
Tossing
We are
smoke
losing
grenade.
Alpha.
Throwing
Hostile
some
UAV
smoke.
active. We have lost Alpha.
Can't kill nothing. I think it's this control. This control is garbage, bro. When I play, I'll play with this one. I'll be fucking up, man. No action, no nothing. Like, me struggling. No, give me the other gun. Can't even. Oh, give me the other gun.
We are losing Charlie. Hostile UAV in the
Fucking leave Charlie alone, man.
securing Alpha.
Damn, yo.
Get the enemy holds all objectives. We are taking Alpha.
See that shit? That's just the control, man.
Holy shit.
Bravo.
On your
Setting
6!
mine.
Bomb drone active! Dropping cover!
Enemy bomb drone is online. We control Bravo.
I'm reloading. Requesting moving
Friendly
here.
care package in the AO.
Planting mine. Ammo.
Control 2 objectives. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Be advised,
Fucking Bravo, man.
Hostile UAV over. Taking Bravo. Take it back. Enemy is securing Alpha. Friendly cluster mine planted. We are taking Bravo. Bravo secure. Enemy is securing Bravo.
That's our proximity mine.
Friendly cluster mine deployed. We have secured 2 objectives. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Bravo's in trouble. Bravo, Bravo.
Securing Charlie.
Setting
Oh, they flipping us.
Watching your six.
Securing objective
Changing
Bravo.
max.
Objective Charlie.
Who grabbed C? Who grabbed C, man?
Enemy is taking Alpha. We hold objective.
Oh, man.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
The fucking tenders.
UAV in this sector. The enemy took Alpha. Friendly care package on the way.
Stupid motherfuckers in our team, they fucking grab C! They grab C! They grab C! Don't grab C! Oh shit, man!
Enemy spotted.
Hey, they fucked up. Move out the way! Move out the way! Move out the way! Jump on the ladder! Oh man! Man, they fucking lost. We lost, man. These niggas are stupid, man. Why would you grab fucking C, man? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, man? It was a good game, man.
Two objectives.
Fuck.
Secure.
It was a good game. It's over, man. It's over. Now it's over. It's over. Doesn't matter how many planes you get. What, when? Who's on top, bro? We gave that shit up, man. Damn, yo. We just gave it up like nothing, yo. We had it, man. We had it, yo. They gave it up, yo. I don't know if people can hear me. I gave it up, man. Where's the mic at, man? I need the mic, bro. You gave it up. Gave it up. Who touched C? Why did y'all touch C for? We lost because of that. We had that shit, man. Fuck. There's a man in here. Why would they take C? Why would they do that? Freaking morons. Unfucking believable, man. Oh my God, we had a good comeback. That's what I'm upset, because we had a comeback. We was gonna win that. That's why we played for those comebacks. And these niggas touch C. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, we just stood there for like 20 minutes fighting. You seen the cookie jar open and stuck his hand in there, man. Eat that shit alone, man. Wait. Can't yell in here, express yourself. Man, we had it, man. Damn, man, shit is so lagged up.
Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point.
So lagged up. Can't really run. Can't run. I'm just running for my life. That's what it was right there.
The lead.
Setting mine.
That's what I want to play. I want to compete.
Look alive. Slade.
We've lost the lead.
That dumb shit out, yo.
We have taken
I was
the lead.
behind the car. Nice defense, man, and awareness by me, yo. The game fucked me. You can't shoot through the car.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Planting mine.
Mission updated. Resupply activated.
I ain't see no enemies, yo. Like, where the enemies at? Nah, go.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Yo, what the fuck? That's inside at?
Friendly care package on the way.
Damn, yo, fucking lagger.
Stand by.
Let's get out of there.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Personnel at the hardpoint.
Yeah, I did that shit on
Hostile
purpose.
active.
He's the first one to get there, yo. Like, fuck you get in there first. Oh. Come on, man. Man, this is fuck up.
Planting mine.
Where that shit at, man? Where that shit's at? How he got up to me so fast when I looked at that thing? It was empty. Shit is lagged up.
Move to the hard.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly care package inbound.
Setting mine.
Mission attack complete. Secure this victory. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Hostile cluster mine deployed.
Block activated. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Yo, that was fucking one of them that ran past me, man.
Reloading. Planting mine.
I'm on your six.
nearby.
Oh, little bitch.
Located. Secure the target area.
Got your six!
Man, he's still in that corner.
Friendly care package in the AO.
Come on, man. It's got me spawning so far and running so slow. Ah, I ain't throw it like that. I ain't throw it like that, man. Give me some good throws in here, man.
Now at the hard point. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Whoa!
Setting mine.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Enemy smoke.
Enemies inside the perimeter. We are gaining. Back.
Loading. Reloading.
Come on.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Target destroyed.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
You shot your own teammate. You shot your own teammate.
UAV in the area.
You really? Huh? Fuck off.
Location updated.
Where that motherfucker at, man?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Taking effective fire. Planting mine. Loading. Setting mine.
Trophy system out!
We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
19 seconds. I was trying to get there, man. I was trying real hard to get there. Thanks for shooting me, infamous. Fuck. Whoa.
Domination. Strasser 1, your task is to control the objective.
Throwing smoke. Frag out.
Charlie. We are taking Bravo. Bravo secure. Enemy is taking Charlie.
I'm reloading! Tossing
We
smoke
are
grenade!
taking Charlie.
Setting mine!
I've got your back.
Charlie secure.
That's funny, right?
We're losing Bravo.
That was funny!
The enemy took Bravo.
Man, fucking missed him.
Resupply. Securing objective Bravo.
Let me check here. The fucking corners.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive.
Oh, man.
We are taking Bravo.
Target spotted! Tossing enemy movement!
Securing objective Bravo. Control Bravo.
Planting mine! Changing bags!
Enemy is securing Charlie.
I'm hit! Gotta get right! This one's dead! Loading! Setting mine!
We are losing Charlie.
Shit!
Enemy is taking Bravo. 2 objectives secure.
Flew close to the sun! I'm reloading!
Hostile vehicle in this sector. Enemy taking Charlie. Hostile T.B.E. incoming. Secure the lead. Securing Bravo. We have lost Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie.
Planting mine!
Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Then shoot it.
Flash out! Ojo por ojo!
Bravo. We are taking Bravo. Moving here. have the field. Fight back. Secure Bravo.
Planting mine! Who do that? Loading!
Securing objective Bravo.
Loading!
Guys moving.
Tossing smoke grenade! Calling in some smoke!
Enemy is taking
Requesting smoke wall here!
Enemy is securing Bravo. We control 2 objectives. They're losing Charlie.
Setting fire!
We are losing Bravo.
I'm reloading!
The enemy took Bravo.
Planting mine!
We are taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha. We control Alpha. Enemy is taking Charlie. Hostile UAV active.
Moving here!
Friendly cluster mine set. We have secured 2 objectives.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Enemy movement. Enemy marked.
Enemy in the area!
Ah, man! Got so close to the spawn. Get out of there.
Alpha.
Fucking made me die like fucking 20 times.
Enemy on the move.
We are losing Charlie. We are losing Alpha.
Holy shit! Loading!
We have lost Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie.
Throwing smoke! Taking effective fire! Planting
We are
mine!
losing Charlie.
Oh, I need to cover. Fuck.
The enemy has captured all objectives. Take them back. One-time launch an SA. Securing Charlie. Friendly missile fight. Capturing Alpha. Objective Charlie secured. Enemy is securing Charlie. Objective Alpha.
One enemy.
Objective Alpha secure. Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Objective Bravo securing Alpha. Securing Objective Alpha.
Fucking can't climb, yo.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Fucking climb. That shit was supposed to climb.
We are taking Alpha.
Oh, we lost.
Mission compromised. We have defeated.
Oh. Tell me, man, that was 200 points is too fast, man. You gotta put it at 250. Stuff in the bottom, yeah. Yeah, come bring it down up here. Right to the other side.
Team deathmatch.
Fire in the
Level
hole!
1. You are clear to engage all threats.
Fuck. I hesitated, man. Fuck you shot him from?
Planting mine!
We've lost the lead.
Changing max!
Ah, my brother. He's coming behind me.
Shit!
Ah, behind me. Shit, man.
Moving!
Hostiles on the move.
Oh, shit!
Got one. Loading fresh mag.
Fuck you, man. Ah, I see my teammate aiming over there, bro.
Enemy movement spotted.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Reloading.
Check them out!
Who the fuck shot me? Freaking shit, yo. Ah, don't shoot me twice, yo. I didn't freaking see him. I couldn't even see him. Well, I didn't see him. Ah.
Shit!
Come on. Oh man, switch it.
Setting mine!
Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Friendly care package inbound.
Drop zone confirmed.
I can move!
The mission is half complete. Finish it.
Movement!
Ah,
Friendly VTOL
fucker.
inbound.
Planting mine! Setting mine!
What the fuck, man?
Station. UAV ready for testing. Cluster mine ready.
Fucking froze.
Throwing smoke!
We're gaining ground. Don't stop.
Switching mags! Planting mine!
Oh, you missed that.
Hostiles in the area.
Yeah.
Friendly care package in the AO.
Where the fuck they at?
Victory secure. Good
There you
fighting.
go.
Domination. Hold Strasser. Capture and hold the objectives to win.
I'm not playing like earlier. See, earlier I was complaining, oh, it's lagging. Nah, it's different. I'm by myself.
Securing Alpha. Alpha secure. Shit, we have lost Bravo.
Oh, man. I had to check the other corner.
Tossing smoke grenade! Setting mine!
We are taking
If
Charlie.
you look at the video, I came back. I looked here, then I went whoop. But he was already staring at me.
We control Charlie.
Loading!
Resupply activated. We have secured the lead.
Planting mine!
Two objectives secure.
They camping on B.
Enemy is securing Charlie.
One's dead!
Objective Charlie is compromised. We are taking Bravo.
Income setting mine!
Bravo secure. Enemy is securing Bravo.
Tossing smoke grenade! Oh shit! Planting mine!
Enemy is securing Alpha. We are losing Alpha. We control two objectives.
Throwing
We have
smoke!
lost Alpha. Friendly care package on the way. We are losing Bravo. We are taking Alpha. Objective Charlie. Charlie secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is securing Bravo. Objective Bravo Bravo is compromised.
Setting
Stay
mine.
friendly,
That
UAV
shit's
online.
lagging.
Securing objective Alpha.
Frozen, bro. Is it the end of the month or something?
Suspects incoming.
We control Alpha. Alpha's block. Enemy is taking Alpha. The enemy took Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Is this the internet or what,
Securing
bro?
Alpha.
I knew something was wrong, man. Like something's holding me back.
Objective Alpha secure. We are losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Securing Bravo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Alpha secure. We have lost Charlie.
Bro, how he came behind me if my teammate was behind me? Fuck, he was staring at me on B. He had my back, and then when you turn around, I get shot from his way? Come on,
We have the
yo.
lead.
That was a weirdo.
Take
Oh, my body. My body, man.
We are losing Bravo.
planting mine.
You're halfway to mission complete. Enemy is securing
Oh.
Alpha. Two objectives secure. Hostile UAV in the sector. The enemy took Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Enemy movement spotted.
Tossing smoke grenade. Setting mine.
Hostile sentry is active. The enemy holds two objectives. Get them secure. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Hostile UAV active. Hostile Wilson deployed.
Requesting smoke wall here.
We are taking Bravo. Secure Bravo. Control Bravo.
Planting mine. Incoming.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Ah, fucking C.
Objective Bravo is compromised.
Calling
Take
in
it
some
back.
smoke.
Told you, it's the game, yo. It's the game freezing, bro. See that shit?
Enemy is securing Alpha.
Shit.
Securing Charlie. We are taking Charlie. We control Charlie.
Holy shit. Suspects incoming. Setting mine. Throwing smoke. Planting mine.
overhead. Our UAV is overhead.
I was gonna let that slide.
We've secured the lead.
Dragon. It's the fucking game, bro.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We are losing Charlie. Enemy is taking Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. We are taking Bravo. All objectives secure. Expect counter. We are losing Bravo. Friendly care package inbound. Enemy is securing Charlie. We have lost Bravo.
Ah, come on, man.
The enemy took Charlie.
It's lagged up, man.
Friendly VTOL inbound. Securing Charlie.
Go, run this, Freddy.
Setting
We
mine!
control Charlie.
Got your back.
He is taking Alpha. Inbound friendly SAE. We are losing Charlie. We have lost Alpha. Hostile UAV in this sector. Securing objective Alpha. Objective Alpha secure. Mission is complete. Good work.
So we got the same record, but opposite. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, I was doing hold on.
Domination. Hunter 1, control the objectives.
Throwing smoke!
We control Alpha. The lead is ours. Taking Charlie.
Sorry! Setting mine!
Hostile moving.
Reloading!
Secure Bravo.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy spotted.
Securing Charlie. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Assault their positions. Resupply online. Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure.
Grenade! Loading!
Enemy securing Alpha.
Drop their sniper! Planting mine! I'm reloading!
Enemies taking Alpha.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We've lost Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Setting mine!
Throwing something.
Bravo secure. We're losing Bravo.
Throwing.
Oh, I missed them.
Bravo.
Fucking 2 of them, bro.
Throwing smoke!
Securing Alpha.
I've got your
We're
back.
taking Bravo. Alpha secure.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Friendly UAV online.
Whoa, whoa.
Reloading!
2 objectives secure. Overclock. We've taken the lead.
Throwing smoke!
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy took Alpha.
Loading!
Loading fresh mag.
Took him out! Setting mine! Reloading!
With you till the end.
Planting
Secure
mine!
Bravo. We control Bravo. The lead is ours.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Oh, we got a Vito.
UAV ready to
Scott's
deploy.
dead!
Securing objective Alpha.
No man.
Setting mine!
We hold all objectives. Keep them secure.
Watching your 6.
Enemy taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. We're taking Bravo.
Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy on the move.
Objective Bravo secure.
Enemy move.
Securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo.
Friendly care package in the AO.
Mission is half complete. Secure the enemies taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're losing Bravo.
Ah, should have stopped, man. Sam was telling me stop, man. You gotta stop at the doors.
Compromised. We've lost all objectives. Failure if we control Charlie.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Tossing smoke
Friendly
grenade!
UAV on activity site.
Ah!
Got the sniper!
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Move
I gotta
on
get
them
the
now.
fuck Gotta get B.
We're taking Alpha.
Target eliminated! Loading!
Objective Alpha secure.
Getting stitched up! Who'll do that again?
Securing objective Bravo.
Ah, man, I was like, where he's at?
We're losing Alpha.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We're losing Charlie.
Throwing smoke!
Friendly Wilson online.
Reloading! Planting mine!
We control 2 objectives. Enemies taking Charlie.
Setting mine!
Enemy securing Alpha.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Enemy
Ah.
taking Alpha. The enemy took Alpha.
This is funny, yo.
Got one!
No! Yeah, imagine that shit happening in real life, yo. What have I done? Fuck, he seen
We're
me,
taking
yo.
Bravo. Securing objective
Fucker.
Alpha. The enemy's captured 2 objectives. Move to secure. Enemy securing Charlie. Secure Bravo. The enemy holds all objectives. Get it. We control Bravo.
Fucker. I
Hostile
missed him.
UAV active.
Loading fresh mag.
Securing Alpha.
Oh shit, Alpha. Freaking Alpha, yo.
Hostile UAV overhead.
We control Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
Hostile cruise missile launch. Friendly UAV online.
Man.
Enemy operator! Requesting recon.
Planting mine!
We've secured 2 objectives.
Yo, I called both of them. That shit is funny, yo. Not one, but both.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Reloading.
Ah, they're coming.
Threats in the area! Loading!
We're taking Charlie.
Friendly care package on the way.
What?
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Enemies taking Bravo. Securing Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
He's gonna keep on shooting me in the
We're
back.
gaining
over there.
ground.
No! How the fuck he see me?
Is compromised. We're taking Alpha. Objective Alpha secure.
UAV
I had it, man. I just had to put the aim on him. And it's just that a freaking nagging, yo. This shit, Google.
Mission accomplished.
Teamwork, guys.
Crack a
The
job.
game over there. Hello? Frozen.
Shadow down. Send reinforcements. I think I have them.
Deathmatch. Table 1, you're cleared hot.
Ah.
Enemy down. Taking effective fire. Incoming! Is that all you've got? Tossing smoke grenade!
Resupply.
Come on, man. You gotta be faster than that.
Target down. Planting mine. Loading. Subtax! Flash incoming! Setting mine. On your six. Planting mine. Setting mine. Planting mine.
advantage. Take it home. Friendly UAV on station. Clock online. Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Mine.
Friendly care package on the way.
Throwing smoke!
Friendly cluster mine set.
Oh man, fucking shoot him!
Plastic smoke grenade! Planting mine!
Friendly care package inbound.
Setting mine!
Enemy in the area.
Friendly UAV online.
Fucking shit, man! Shit is lagging, it's not letting me work, man!
Friendly advance. Keep the pressure, lads.
With you, mate.
Fuck off.
All saber. Mission accomplished.
So. What? I see you. Should have my mic, man. I missed the people screaming at me. Right now they would have been telling me, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Domination. Saber 1. Lock down the objectives and keep them secure. Just Bravo. Securing Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We control Alpha. We're taking Charlie.
Oh!
Enemy securing Alpha. Charlie secure. Secure Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Mine. Loading.
The enemy took Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking it. The enemy holds all objectives. We're getting our asses kicked. Bravo.
Will take more than
Resupply
that.
activated. Securing Charlie. We've lost Bravo.
Ah!
Secure Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Get after him.
I am with you.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, this fucking guy in the fucking flea market by the book bag store. Fucker.
Securing objective Charlie. Objective Charlie.
Ah, somebody here already.
Enemies taking Alpha. Hostile missile in the area.
Planting mine. Target destroyed.
Taking Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
Setting mine.
Objective Bravo. We've lost Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Securing Charlie.
Requesting smoke wall at this location.
Ah, there's somebody on B on the floor.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. We're taking Charlie.
Book bag store. Book bag.
Enemy UAV active.
Profit destroyed.
The enemy captured all objectives. Overclock activated.
Mates.
Securing objective Alpha. Enemy objective Charlie. Friendly VSO inbound.
Why they grabbing C? Oh, they grabbing C. They flipped us.
We control Charlie.
Is that all you've got?
Push them back. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Enemy. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. We're taking out.
Oh man, that fucking. Okay, you're gonna have to go around. Okay.
Objective Alpha secure. Securing Bravo. Securing Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Charlie secure.
Fuck.
Covering your 6.
Throwing smoke!
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
Reloading!
Enemy marked. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
Bro, I'm not even near the fucking thing.
Enemy Bravo secure. The enemy took Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies taking Bravo.
Tossing smoke grenade! Planting mine!
We're taking Charlie.
Stand off!
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, what the fuck?
In Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Objective Charlie secure. Enemy
Fucking
securing
missed him.
Bravo. We've lost Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area.
Red on ammo.
Tossing smoke grenade!
In there, man.
We're losing Charlie. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Get after him. We've lost all objectives. We have to turn this around now. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile vehicle overhead.
Trophy destroyed!
Secure
Setting
Bravo.
mine! Changing max!
Enemy UAV active. Securing Alpha.
Bro, fucking go.
Bravo. Alpha secure. We may be compromised. Enemy taking Bravo.
Come on, cheapness.
The enemy took Bravo. Friendly UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Ah! Gotta take those trophies down, man.
We're getting hit hard. Securing objective Charlie. In the AR.
Man, come on, grab a ladder, grab a ladder.
The enemy captured objective.
Grab a ladder, man, guys, grab a ladder, grab a ladder, grab a ladder, grab a ladder, grab a ladder.
Turn to base.
Hey, man, I need my mic working, man. Without the mic, they can't get that motivation, that, let's get that win, bro. Come on, let's go. What happened to it, man? Let's go. Ah, man, it keeps on muting. It's clearly a fucking bug. Clearly it's the fucking game that's fucking lagging too, man. That shit is lagging. Unmute yourself. Come on, man. Oh, I don't have that option, bro. Goddamn. Cook some fish, yo. What the fuck is this? Unfucking believable. Oh. Of course, you got a hole in that shit. Oh, I gotta smoke, bro.
Control. Set security on all objectives. The enemy is incoming. They are taking B. We lost B. Hostile UAV in the sector. They are taking A. Get ready for the next one. Switching sides.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Control. All Sabres, secure the objectives to win. We are attacking Alpha. Capturing A.
Where you was at, man? By the fucking stairs.
Capturing B. Attacking Bravo. Supply.
Bro, people upstairs is playing by themselves, man. They over here playing with balls, waiting for you to go to the bathroom. Fuck you in my business while I'm going in the bathroom. You know, fucking weirdos. You going in the bathroom and they over here bothering your fucking flow when you in the bathroom. That's how nosy you are. You low class. Fuck you waiting for me to go to the bathroom and you start touching shit. What else you waiting for? For me to take a shit?
Control.
That's weird, man.
Saber 1, defend the objective.
Come on, get that shit out of here.
They are taking B.
Fucking on my nuts, nigga. Yeah. You know what it is? People bored in their lives. You don't see how bored they are? They waiting for you to take a piss.
Keep it. We lost
They
B.
bored. Y'all bored. Y'all low class people, man. Turn on your shows, turn on your sports, turn on something. Suck a dick.
Hostile SAE incoming.
Who's gonna let that slide? Setting fire!
Where are those, bro? Man, this is hold up. Contact with me. Don't make contact with me. Get the fuck away from me. Contact.
The round is
Get the
lost.
fuck away from me, yo.
Close one. Find medical.
I'm getting told to another man's apartment.
Switching sides. Control. Secure all objectives to win.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Throwing smoke! Shit!
Oh, come on, man. She was lagged up all the way to the spot, man. Drop me down, drop me down.
Capturing A. Башня Свима, hostiles launching
No enemy?
SAE.
Gotta be
Hostile UAV
somewhere.
overhead.
Man, you motherfuckers, you better go in that A and fucking touch
Capturing
it.
A. A secure. Last objective, get it secure.
Requesting smoke wall here!
Overclock activated. Reinforcements are running low. We are engaging Bravo.
Oh shit! Fine.
Nothing. Can you help me, y'all? Just hold on, man. What's up? Drop me in there.
1 minute remaining.
Man, no.
We are engaging Bravo. Capturing B.
Enemy!
We are attacking Bravo. You're negative on reinforcements. It's up to you now. The enemy is low on reinforcements. We are attacking Bravo. Victory secure. Be ready to win again. Control. Saber 1, control all objectives, eliminate the enemy. We are engaging Bravo. Capturing B. Capturing B. Attacking Bravo. Capturing A. Capturing B. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Covering your 6.
Friendly VTOL on station. Capturing B. We are attacking Bravo.
Bro,
We are
this
engaging
shit.
Alpha. We are engaging all objectives. Attacking Alpha. We are attacking Alpha. Be secure.
Fucking asshole. Stupid asshole. They bored.
Hostiles called in an airstrike.
Tossing
Oh man, pay attention to your corner. Let's go.
throwing smoke! Setting mine!
We are engaging Alpha. You are running low on reinforcements. Attacking Alpha.
Tossing smoke grenade! Planting mine!
Ah, I was in the fucking corner, man. And I was looking at that corner. I was looking at it. I'm like, damn, I don't see nothing. Let me go to the other side. Fucker.
We're out of reinforcements. Finish the mission. You're on your own.
And my brother says the same thing. That shit is glitching.
Hostile UAV active.
Moving here.
Man. Try to get in there, man. They had those fucking corners, man. Shit is fucking glitch, man. You ain't hear nothing. Over. How you spell professional?
Profession. P-R.
Capture and secure the objective.
With you till the end.
Securing Alpha.
Took a round!
Nice work.
We control
Nice moving
Alpha.
slow.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is taking Charlie.
Tell me now it's not working.
Smoke grenade!
Fucking no thing. Come on, where you went at?
We may be compromised.
That was a good one.
Getting stitched up!
Securing objective Charlie. supply online. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive. Secure Bravo.
Throwing smoke!
Bro, they capturing it or what?
Objective
Capturing
Bravo
it.
secure.
Damn.
Hit!
Alpha.
Oh, come on, man! With the throwing in the fucking smoke! Launch it!
Setting mine!
Enemy is taking Alpha. We have secured 2 objectives.
Fucking following the person to the bathroom. What the fuck is wrong with them upstairs, y'all?
Planting mine!
They being weird.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Throwing
We are
smoke!
taking Charlie.
Setting mine!
We have the lead.
Man, my father's fucking sleeping. Yeah, he is. Oh, man.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Planting mine!
Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Hostile UAV in this sector. Hostile UAV overhead. Bravo. The enemy took Alpha.
System, go back!
Get to cover. We are taking Alpha.
Setting mine!
We are taking Charlie. Securing Alpha.
You're tossing
It's
smoke!
frozen, man.
Friendly chopper
Frozen,
gunner on
man.
station.
You wanna play, man. You wanna compete. Come on, man. That shit takes long.
Enemy is securing Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Stay fast here!
Control 2 objectives. We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter.
A little distance to it.
We are losing Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
Had him, man. Shoot faster.
The mission is half complete. Finish it.
I didn't have him. Ain't that motherfucker. Fuck!
Hostile UAV active. Hostile UAV in this sector. Enemy is securing Charlie. 2 objectives secure. We are pushing Alpha.
Holy shit!
Trophy.
Push Charlie.
Changing back! Tossing smoke grenade!
Objective Charlie. We are losing Charlie. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Changing mags. Loading fresh mag.
Enemy down!
Hostile cluster mine detected. We have secured 2 objectives. Friendly care package in the AO.
With you till the end.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Oh shit! Tossing smoke grenade!
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
She got both factories. I thought he was alive. I'm dead.
Enemy movement.
Enemy
Covering your
is taking
six.
Charlie.
Enemy in the area!
We are taking Alpha.
Reloading.
Oh, there
Enemy
it
is
is.
securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Securing Alpha. Objective Alpha secure.
We've got enemies in the AO. Loading fresh mag.
We are taking Charlie. Enemy is securing Alpha. All objectives secure. Expect counterattack.
It's frozen. I can't get my aiming up.
We are gaining ground. Don't stop.
Throwing smoke!
Securing objective Alpha. Friendly airstrike in the AO. We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. Victory secure. Good fighting.
Huh? God, man, I don't want me to use the bathroom over there in my own house. Mom, let's go. Oh.
the lead.
Damn, yo.
The lead is ours.
Taking fire!
Damn, we slow up in this game. It's a 2 fucking shells. Hit him
The
up.
enemy's taking the lead.
Hit him up, bro.
Throwing grenade!
Fucking window upstairs.
Resupply.
Cornet, I am on your 6!
We've taken the lead.
Dang.
The lead is ours.
The debt is repaid. Planting my... Reloading!
Moving!
We've lost the lead.
Enemy down. Setting mine!
Come on, man, with the fucking glitching, man. Shit is glitched the fuck. Ow! Garbage gaming, bro. Should be garbage gaming. Why would they make a game with no fucking game inside?
6!
It's a game, man. Oh, is this happening to the people in Warzone? What's going on, bro? Aim.
Taking the lead.
Let me get him, yo.
Friendly UAV online.
Planting mine! Setting mine!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Fucker!
Overclock.
Loading! Targets down. Planting mine! Changing back!
UAV ready for tasking. Close mine armed. Run. Keep it up.
Was it my teammate? You shithole. Piece of shit.
Friendly UAV on station.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Solid work.
a fucking drag.
Team deathmatch. All Saber, you've got the nod. Weapons free.
Approaching your six.
Toxic smoke grenade!
RPG incoming!
Movement!
Eyes up!
The lead is ours.
Reloading!
Resupply online.
I'm reloading!
Fucker.
Eyes up, this sector's hot.
Damn it, man.
Covering!
Setting mine!
Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Friendly care package on the way. The enemy's taking the lead. We've taken the lead. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Toxic
Oh,
smoke
dude,
grenade!
We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Target destroyed!
Thermite!
Enemy movement.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
Throwing smoke!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh. Oh man, fuck man. Spawning me deep.
Overclock activated.
Got your six.
That's a teammate? That's a teammate. Come on, man. Stop doing that shit, yo. Fuckers. Man, I can't get in this game, yo. This shit got me spawning all the way in the back. Go, go, go. Shit's freezing all day, and then now it's fucking spawning me all the way in fucking La La Land, bro.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Check. Let's see.
Planting mine.
Man! Oh!
Friendly care package in the AO.
Oh man, that shit is fucked up, man. She's getting 6 deaths in a row.
Cruise missile deployed.
Are we 7? Let's get 7. Come on, man. Trying to throw this fucking ninja down, man. This ninja shit is whack. Should be something faster. Shit is holding me up, man. That's 7 deaths in a row, man.
Classic smoke grenade.
Got you covered.
Oh, man. Get in there.
Our counter UAV is active.
Mo.
Throwing grenade.
On your 6.
Changing mags. Scratch one.
Take nice, man.
Friendly UAV online.
Come on, man. Give me that. This game is very jealous.
Enemy UAV active.
Give me that, man. Just frozen, lagged up. Man, fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm pissed. I'm gonna compete. Oh. Man, I should've not did that, man. Let me pull back.
Infantry attack cover!
The enemy's advancing.
That was my fault. I can't find them.
Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
I didn't even. Oh, that's not true.
How can fans score?
You hit it real quick. Come on, man. Hurry up.
When you say AK-47, this is what most people imagine. However, this is what my first AK-47 looked like. But this is what Midwest Industries wants your AK-47 to look like. I love the AK platform, but I'm a pimp my rifle kind of. When you say AK-47, this is what most people imagine. However, this is what my first AK-47 looked like. But this is what Midwest Industries wants your AK-47 to look like. I love the AK platform, but I'm a pimp my rifle kind of guy. I like adding all of the lights, lasers, and other tactical accoutrements that scream, I'm a poser. Before you finish watching this video, a word from our sponsor. Have you ever thought about making a living in the firearms industry? If you enjoy gun repair, ballistics, and learning about firearms, Sonoran Desert Institute's online courses might just be a good fit for you. To find out more, visit sdi.edu or call 480-999-4767 today. The ammo used in this video was brought to you by Nosler. But the AK hasn't always been the most conducive to my tactical pimp daddy aspirations because there weren't very many ways to add accessories to AKs without making them look a little wonky. So when Midwest Industries sent me a Palmetto State AK-47 adorned with parts from their new Alpha series line, let's just say I was a little giggity. The first thing I noticed was the stock. If there's anything on this planet I can't stand, it's AR-15 style stocks on AKs. It kind of makes me want to throw up in my mouth. However, this Alpha series folding stock is borderline perfect for an AK. It actually looks like it belongs on the AK instead of some weird outgrowth that made the rifle look like it spent the last 10 years standing too close to the microwave when it was on. The stock attaches by way of a 1913 rail and is foldable, thus minimizing the rifle's footprint while in a vehicle or in compact spaces. The stock can also be adjusted for length and pull with 5 different positions. You can also adjust the cheek weld height as well. Unfortunately, I lost one of the screws, so I can't raise it without having some slop. That said, the cheek piece is made of polymer, which I prefer to feel on my face versus metal. There's also 3 QD sling attachments as well. Then there's the rail top cover. I had an Ultimac rail on my first AK, and I like it, but I like my optics to sit closer to my eye versus further away. So the Alpha Series rail top cover is a welcome addition. I'm running a Leupold Mark III HT 1-4, and I didn't notice a shift in 0, and I'm not really surprised considering how solid the lockup is between the top rail cover and the handguard. But my favorite part from the Alpha Series is the M-LOK handguard. There are M-LOK sections all over this handguard. It's like there's more M-LOK than there is actual rail, and by no stretch of the imagination is that a bad thing. Having all of these M-LOK sections gives me the ability to put just about any accessory I want on this rifle. Right now, I just have a Surefire Scout Light and pressure pad with an Aeronox foregrip. But if I wanted to add a night vision laser, I could do that along with the light and still have rail space to grip the rifle. Granted, this is the 10-inch version of the handguard. It also comes in a 6-inch version. The handguard also incorporates a heat shield that kind of sort of works. It definitely stayed cooler longer than the Ultimac rail on the this heat to the heat of the barrel and the gas tube, and yeah. I'm still not That said, none of these pieces adds considerable weight to the rifle. But the thing that stuck out most to me was how tight everything felt. AKs aren't exactly precise when it comes to fitment, but Midwest Industries somehow managed to make all of these pieces fit like they were originally part of the rifle. The beautiful thing is, all of these parts are drop-in parts. There's no gunsmithing required. Now, as far as price, the handguards come in between $159 to $169. The rail top cover comes in between $244 to $254. And the stock comes in between $270 to $289. I used to be a quasi-purist when it came to AKs. I wanted my AKs to look like AKs, not AKs that kind of sort of wanted to look like AR-15s. But I'd also get annoyed at the limitations of a traditional AK. These outfits from Midwest Industries managed to give me the best of both worlds. I get the modularity of the AR-15 while giving me the looks of not necessarily a traditional looking AK, but a look that doesn't scream, I just put a bunch of AR parts on an AK. Like I said, these parts look like they belong on the rifle. And it's a damn good look, if you ask me. So not necessarily a traditional looking AK, but a look that doesn't scream, I just put a bunch of AR parts on an AK. Like I said, these parts look like they belong on the rifle. And it's a damn good look, if you ask me. Guns aren't political. That's why I need your help getting this message to spread on YouTube by clicking the thumbs up button, leaving a comment to let me know what you think of the video, then subscribing to the channel. But most importantly, click that. Like I said, these parts.
Quit. Oh, you gotta quit, bro. last week. Things. Roll that down. hitting him. See that? Give him more push. Exploding.
Do your eyes bother you? My eyes feel like a combo of stress, dry, and sandpaper. Dry paper? Luckily, there's BioTrue Hydration Boost Eye Drops. BioTrue uses naturally inspired ingredients and no preservatives. Try BioTrue.
Why do we hunt for new recipes the whole family will love? Make a weekday feel like a weekend. Because nothing brings us together like a homemade meal. So today, we enjoy family favorites. Today, we feast al fresco. Butterroll. Today, we turkey. donde tu dirección de envío se escribe por sí sola, donde todas tus pestañas van a donde tú vas, donde se guardan tus contraseñas. Bienvenido a tu Chrome.
Hi, my name is Alfonso, and I got Botox Med. So the lines that were bothering me before I did the treatment were over here on my forehead. As a drama teacher, one of my concerns before getting the treatment was losing my expressions. The results are very subtle. I'm still me, just with fewer lines.
Talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Learn more at BotoxCosmetic.com.
The Mets are just overloaded with catchers, but the best one might be 21 years old, and you have a fan base that I think will go nuclear if he's sent back out of Syracuse.
Yeah, I don't think it's a might be. You know, I think it's pretty clear that Alvarez is the best option for this team. Just talk to pitchers. I mean, talk to the guys that are throwing to him. They love throwing to him. All of them love throwing to him.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Mets Pod presented by Tri-State Cadillac. This spring, be transformed during the Cadillac Move Up Sales Grant. This is your moment to step out of the ordinary and into the extraordinary. Visit your Tri-State Cadillac dealer today. And here's your reminder to subscribe to the show at Apple Podcasts, Spotify. You can watch on SMY's YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. I'm your host, Connor Rogers, joined as always by my co-host, Joe DeMayo, and a very special guest, an actual good friend of the show in Steve Gelbs. Not just a reporter in Steve Gelbs or a Jet Studio host, but a play-by-play man here and there as well. Gelbs, how are you doing, man? It's great to see you.
Hey, listen, I'm in awe that I've been invited by a rising star in the industry, in Connor Rogers.
Not me.
Funky got his just due. I know it's coming for Joe soon, but that was great, man. Forget about me. Forget about play-by-play studio host. But none of that matters. They're recognizing the talent of Connor Rogers, and I love it. I love to be in the presence.
Thanks, Gelbs. I was joking with you off the air that you were a penny stock investor, so that is much appreciated from me to you.
And what these guys are talking about is AwfulAnnouncing.com actually has our guy, Connor Rogers, as a rising star in the sports media industry. And it's just crazy to see everything laid out. I know how much he does because he and I talk all the time. But when you just see it actually laid out in like written form, it's like, holy heck, this kid really goes.
Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. You know I hate talking about myself, so I'm going to completely steer this interview off the exit about the Mets as I get embarrassed. Gelbs, obviously this would have been a much different show if we had you on last week or the week before that. Joe and I have been kind of scratching and clawing on how to even discuss this team and try to shed some positive light or ways they could move in the right direction. And fortunately, they have done that in the last week. And there's no other way to start this interview than by asking you, what kind of energy have the kids brought? Because all the headlines right now, Alonso's been great. Lindor's obviously had big moments. It looks like the rotation's getting right. But all the headlines are around the kids. And just from watching from afar, it seems like this team has found a totally different energy sparked by them.
Yeah, you know, I would agree with that. I think more than anything, though, it's just because of what they've been able to do in big-time spots. You know, it's not just about production. It's about when they produce. And I think, you know, if you look back, it's not like Brett Beatty and Francisco Alvarez just got called up in the last 5 days and provided this energy. They've been around for a little while, and they've been productive for a little while, but there was just something missing still from this group. At the end of the day, that was the wins. And so this last week, to have them, all three of them, be a big-time spark in the big moments, those types of wins, I think, are what change the energy. And so, yeah, it's been in large part because of them, just because of the production, and they've been awesome to be around. I mean, they're really impressive young players, the way they carry themselves, the way that they approach the game and the work. But I think the way this season was going, whoever it was, the way that it needed to turn was nights like they had against Tampa and nights like they had, days like they had against Cleveland, because there was so much pressure building and so much frustration building that you could see, you could sense this tension. And I think when they won that first walk-off game, it's like everybody just finally exhaled a little bit, and they were just able to get back to what they were doing a year ago. Now, I don't know where it goes from here. It's not like, they've been gangbusters over these last 5 games. They've won a lot of close games, a lot of late games, but it does feel like, all right, maybe they're starting to build something now, and maybe the energy and the ship has started to turn a little bit.
Conrad mentioned at the top when you joined about you doing play-by-play, and it was just a blast hearing you up there, and I thought you did a great job. But what was something you didn't realize about doing play-by-play in-game until you were actually in the moment and had to do it?
Man, there was so much, and I told Gary, I texted Gary after my last game, and I said, I always knew that you were a special talent, but you're remarkable, man. Like, it's incredible when you sit in that chair for a little bit and then go back down and just listen to Gary Cohen. It's incredible how ridiculously good he is. For me, there were so many things. The first one that surprised me was how difficult it can be to read a home run off the bat up there. I think that first game, there were 4 home runs that the Mets hit, and I really only knew one of them was a home run off the bat, and that was Francisco Lindor. And so, it's just a different vantage point for me. When you're sitting on the sidelines for 10 years, I pretty well know what's a home run off the bat. When you're sitting up top there, it's just different. And so that was something. The way that, one of the pieces of advice that I got, and this was both from Gary and from our producer, Greg Picker, was, hey, it's TV, people can see, so you don't need to be on time with everything. You'd rather be like a half-second delayed and make sure you're describing things the right way. And so I would try to do that, but again, like listening back to what I did and then listening to Gary, I really tried to play it safe. This was the first time I did play-by-play ever in my life. It wasn't like, I had done it in the minors at all or in college or anything. I had never, ever, ever done it, which was a large part of the hesitation. So I tried to play it safe, not be overly descriptive and then, mess up the description. But, I was talking to Gary afterwards, and he's like, hey, next step, like work on your vocab, work on, different ways to describe things. And when he said that, and then I listened to it, he's got like 200 different adjectives at his disposal. It really is remarkable. So, I had a great time. I'm excited to do it again. I'll get to do it again coming up a little bit, but it's a different challenge, and again, it gives you a whole new level of appreciation for what these guys do and what they bring to it on a daily basis.
So you brought up the home runs, which I couldn't imagine trying to judge in the moment, because I feel like it's scary if you overjudge it, then everybody's like, oh, what an overreaction. So I think you did a great job of wisely playing it the other way, where you didn't overreact. So then, of course, everybody wonders about the home run call. Is it too try-hard as a fill-in to have to craft a home run call, or is it something that you're looking at and going, it'll come naturally, or is it something that long-term you would like to develop?
Yeah, I think it's a little try-hard at this point to go in there and try and come up with a home run call. I think generally the best broadcast, I think one of the reasons our broadcast is regarded like it is because so much of it is authentic. We don't really pre-plan or pre-package anything. And even, talking to Gary about how he came up with the "It's out of here" call, it happened very for him. He just started saying it more and more and more, and it became kind of his signature. So, I think if I went in there, I joked that my home run call would be "Boom Goes the Dynamite" because I was so concerned about having one of those "Boom Goes the Dynamite" moments up there. But yeah, for me, it's all about just taking baby steps. And if I ever get to the point where, I'm good enough at this and comfortable enough at this to do it more and more, maybe something develops. But I'm okay right now just trying to figure out if it's a home run off the bat, let alone having to worry about some kind of a signature call. So we'll see. But yeah, right now, I think it's very try hard to just go in there and say, all right, got 3 games under my belt. Let's come up with my signature call.
Getting back on the field, the team has claimed all along they're calm and confident, even going through the rough weeks. And we know that's easier said than done sometimes. But you're there in the locker room every day. Did you actually see that quiet confidence the whole time? And what role did Buck's presence have in both the tough times and this week's turnaround? Because let's be honest, Buck got a lot of heat. And even a little on this podcast, because we're honest about how we feel over the last few weeks. Kind of the pulse of the clubhouse. Where do you think we stand?
Yeah, I think they said the right things, but as I kind of alluded to earlier, you can feel the tension. Definitely. It felt very different than last season's clubhouse did for most of the year. And I mean, let's be honest, last year they didn't really face any adversity until the very, very end. And so it was all good all the time for the most part. And when you've got a situation like that, it's going to be a loose clubhouse. The expectations of this year's team were clear going in. It's World Series or bust. And when you get off to the type of start that they did, and when you have a lot of veterans underperforming, I think it actually worked against them. And Buck talked about this, and sometimes you can want it too much. I think one of the signatures of this team last year, when you talked about, like, oh, they made a huge improvement with runners in scoring position last year from the year before, and they would always talk about how the mindset was, we don't feel like we have to get the runner in. We feel like we have an opportunity to get the runner in. And Lindor, during one of the bad stretches, talked about the mentality kind of reverted back. The guys were feeling like, okay, we have an opportunity now. We gotta pass it. And so I think that they were playing tight, and I think that they were tense about what was happening. And that's why, again, I say that it wasn't just that they beat the Rays on that night. It wasn't just that they beat the Guardians. It was that they did it in the fashion that they did it. And it was like, okay. You know, they had so many of those moments last year that you could hang your hat on. It was like, oh, this team is building something. And it just didn't exist before. And so I definitely felt like a huge exhale of energy after that first win. And I think
with Spot On is integration with Margin Edge, and we basically are able to cut down at least 20 hours a week on inventory alone. I can log in right now and see what we were paying from our bar expenses to the food expenses, so we can really keep our house very tight.
I think they just kind of kept building on it in the days afterwards. And Buck even said this too, where he felt like they were starting to believe that something good was going to happen when they were down in the games versus the alternative. And again, I think that kind of says it all. People undervalue just how difficult the mental side of this game is, and something as simple as believing, okay, we're down, but we're going to come back, versus believing, all right, we're down again, here we go. It matters a ton. And so I think that may have clicked. Again, got to see, it's only 5 games, but I think that mentality may have flipped a little bit now, and the field over the last few days has been very different.
So despite the field getting much better, the vibes are much better around the team, the fan base, and everything right now in this moment, there's always an argument to be had, whether it's on Mets Twitter, the back pages, whatever it may be. And right now it's the catching situation. The big discussion is, what are the Mets going to do when ultimately Omar Narvaez and Tomas Nido are ready to roll and are back with Francisco Alvarez, the youngster, who they really had no interest in him making the team out of spring training, kind of brought up out of necessity, and is hitting his stride right now. Looks comfortable offensively, looks comfortable defensively. Gelb, how do you see this playing out? And Gary Sanchez is on the team right now. So the Mets are just overloaded with catchers, but the best one might be 21 years old, and you have a fan base that I think will go nuclear if he's sent back out of Syracuse.
Yeah, I don't think it's a might be. I think it's pretty clear that Alvarez is the best option for this team. And I understand in this day and age with roster construction and there's going to be at least a discussion internally about he's the only guy that we can send down with options and not lose anybody. And so, there's definitely going to be that conversation. I don't need to make that decision. I guess I'm glad, but for me, it's pretty simple. For me, he's the best catcher you got. He's been really impressive defensively, not just with the metrics that sometimes can be misleading, but just talk to pitchers. I mean, talk to the guys that are throwing to him. They love throwing to him. All of them love throwing to him. They love his work ethic. They love just the amount of research he does every day and how comfortable he's getting in these pitchers meetings, just kind of talking about what he sees. And I just think he provides a dynamic that nobody else, none of the other three are going to provide. I'm not saying that he's going to be consistently fantastic offensively. He's had his peaks and valleys, but he provides a pop and an energy that they are desperate for. Even last year when things were going great, the one negative about the offense was they did not have enough power. And frankly, for the most part this season, if Pete Alonso was not hitting home runs, this offense was not productive. And now, if you've got Alvarez and Beatty, and maybe Vientos too, playing on a regular basis, it just is a threat. It's a different look at the back end where they can get back into games the way they did down 5-0 against Cleveland in a way that they really were not built to do before. And so, for me, it's not a discussion. If he keeps going at this rate, the sample size is large enough now. I mean, you talk about sample size all the time, and I just happened to be looking this up before we came on. Since April 23rd now, so almost a full month, Alvarez is batting .279 with a .953 OPS. It's almost a month. And he's just going to keep getting better. The kid is just going to keep getting better. So, I'm not trying to disparage any of these veterans, but they don't provide the ceiling, and they don't provide as much production, quite frankly, as the kid. And so, I don't know. I guess it could happen, but if he keeps going at this rate, I don't know how you option Alvarez down just to maintain, roster flexibility and players on the roster. I don't know how you do it, but again, not my decision.
I think the X factor on the offense is really Starling Marte. This is a guy that was so consistent all of last year. I think you know what you're getting largely from the other big cogs in the lineup, like day-to-day, like Lindor has been up and down a bit, but you know how he's going to do, and Alonso. Marte's turned it on a bit of late over the last week, 10 days. His OPS is back over 800. What are you seeing from him day-to-day? Does it seem like he's still kind of getting his legs under him from his off-season surgeries, or where do you see where Starling Marte is at right now?
Yes, it does. He never will use it as an excuse, and it won't forget about telling the media. He doesn't use it as an excuse with his coaches, with the manager. I mean, they press him on it, and he will never ever say that he's dealing with something or in pain or not 100%. It's just not the way he is. But it's clear that he has not ramped up to full speed yet. I think the signs are good that it's starting to come. Even before that home run, I think Ron was talking about his bat starting to look a little quicker, and even the stolen base production has been there, which it really wasn't last year because he was dealing with that stuff that we didn't know about. For me, I would agree with you though that he is the key to this Mets offense, and he was last year. We saw what happened when he went out that last month. It was a totally different look, and I think if you look at the way that this roster is constructed, this offense is constructed, because it is not a team full of home run hitters, you need to have some dynamic offensive players, and that's what Marte brings at 100%. I mean, he can get on base, and then he can put the pressure on the pitcher, and he's running all over the place and just causing havoc, wreaking havoc. He's a guy that is just, there are very few of them in the league when he's right. It's almost like Trey Turner when Trey Turner gets on first base, and it's just like you don't know what's going to happen. So
Today was day 2 of OTAs for the New York Jets, and the first day of practice that was open to the media. And as one might expect, most of the attention was on newly acquired Aaron Rodgers, but that excitement was quickly cut short after Rodgers appeared to suffer an injury in warm-ups and did not participate in the rest of practice. So that meant more reps for Zach Wilson, who has now assumed the role of backup on this team. And according to reports from practice, Wilson had a really good day in team drills. In 7-on-7, he had a bunch of really nice tight window throws, as well as a deep completion to Garrett Wilson. And if I'm not mistaken, he only had 1 incompletion today. So obviously this is just OTAs, but that's a great sign. And there's been a lot made about Wilson's comments at the end of last season about how if the Jets brought in a veteran quarterback, he would make that dude's life hell in practice every day, and one could say he is doing that. No, but in all seriousness, Zach had a great day, and according to Robert Saleh, he had a great day yesterday as well. Saleh told reporters this morning that Zach has handled the whole situation very professionally, and that he has been a sponge, soaking up all the knowledge he can from Aaron Rodgers. Saleh also said he thinks the situation will be very beneficial for Zach, and that he still believes he can reach his potential. I have to say, I agree with him 100%. I think this is an excellent situation for Zach, and it will greatly benefit his development.
must have them inside of the puppy.
Ellie's family invited us to their summer house. Don't embarrass me.
Sebastian, your suit!
It's not up! But I saw today who don't come back from. My father, made PG-13 Friday.
Nature's Own is never made with any artificial flavors or preservatives.
But it's scary.
It's tomato soup. What did you think? So every meal ends happily ever after.
At Wrigley Field Insurance, New York Mets baseball has sent out a month free advanced Wi-Fi and a free mobile line. Well, what better place to start a road trip than by the shit? All roads lead to that neighborhood. Folks are in the area today. For him, he's always going to go after hitters, but that was a stunt. He's been great, and yet another left-hander.
And what a joy! You're having fun facts on Ernie Beck. Start with a good 0.93. That's the one.
And it lands in the well. And Nimmo's going to try to. So Nimmo opens the festivities with his 10th double of the evening.
Hanging slider stays lost sight of this. Because of the Cubs and the bullpen only have one left-hander. It's Brandon.
Ross now in his 4th season managing the Cubs, for whom 9% of his pitches have been curved.
Why you always in the mood? Fuck around like I'm brand new. I ain't tryna tell you what to do, but try to play cool. Baby, I ain't playing by your rules. Everything look better with a view. Why you always in the mood? Why you always in the mood? Fuck around.
it's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Haven't been to OTAs in the last couple of years, so it's been nice to kind of be out here, be in the meetings, speak up about certain things, little adjustments in the offense, and additional coaching points. Obviously, got a long history with Nathaniel, so he gives me a lot of latitude to speak up in the meetings, and just the opportunity to help out Zach and Tim and Chris in the room was a lot of fun.
Speaking of the meetings, is that something you did a lot in Green Bay as well, or is that just something you were born here?
No, I've always done that. I don't know if they're used to that around here. So just trying to set the standard for really nice open communication in all those meetings. And I think the biggest issue sometimes in the offense is the gray area between the paper football and the actual football. So just trying to bridge the gap between what might say on the might say on the the overhead slide, but how it actually plays out on the field, and then just working in code words and conceptual things for the guys that would be remedial for guys who've been in the offense for 3, 4, 5 years, but with a new offense, just some of those things to little cheats in the offense to kind of hit their brain a little bit differently when the play's called, to thinking about the right stuff.
How has it been getting to work with Nate again?
Yeah, man, I love Nate so much. He's so fun to work with. He has the ability to bring the same type of crazy energy every day without, any stimulants. I don't think he drinks any coffee, but he's just the same energetic guy every single day. He's got a great way of teaching, where it is interactive, and him and I spend a lot of time, after hours, just going back through certain concepts that we like, renaming a few things, subtle adjustments, stuff that we've done that he might have forgot about, and then reintroducing some new concepts that he's kind of brought back from other places he's been, because he was in, he called plays in Jacksonville, Buffalo, and obviously worked with, not just his dad, but John Gruden and some great coaches around the league. So it's a conglomeration of all the different things with a base in the West Coast offense. So him and I have a commonality with the language and stuff, and it's been great. I love him so much.
Fowler, before practice, he described you as a kid in an old man's body. Just got to know that.
Is that a compliment?
Well, this is my
You want me to respond to that? I love working with Robert. It's been a lot of fun. I've had a ton of respect for him over the years going against him, but I enjoy the way that he leads the room and goes about his business and the meetings, and just kind of like I've been telling some people, friends of mine ask, what it's like. And I said, I really enjoy the freedom of expression, that, guys are themselves all the time, and they enjoy showing their personalities off, and he allows for the silliness at times, and just I think the latitude of that personal expression, which is so important to guys feeling comfortable, not too comfortable. I think which he does a good job of balancing the accountability with the freedom for guys to be themselves. So I appreciate that about Robert. Every day I wake up excited about coming to the facility. Now the commute being 2 minutes really helps, because it's just rolling out of bed and heading to the facility is nice. But I have an excitement about coming down Jets Drive, and it was surreal for sure, and strange to look at my locker and see number 8 or to be rocking Jets gear. It's a little bit strange for sure, but every day has been something that's kind of been a little special sign or synchronicity, or just a cool moment that reminds me I'm in the right place.
That's a reunion about to crack. You're gonna all through that.
It's time to die.
Are there any white people who want to kill us?
Potentially all of them.
There's a crazy person hunting us.
Where's the weapon? Wait, chilling out, girl. What I'm finna do, come? Who are you?
Our cops?
Junior 16.
There's all sorts of sounds you can use to calm a crying baby. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. You calm now? The ultimate mom hack? A Walmart Plus Plus membership.
Makai interviewed you. That was published over the weekend. It's basically blaming coaching staff for his injury.
Thank you. Passing you into Mr. Wade. No, please don't.
I need you here now, Barry.
So you're saying you can travel back in time?
But Bruce, I can fix things. I can save people. I can save my mom. I can save your parents.
You can also destroy everything.
Love you, Pop.
I love you too.
So how was it this week? How's school?
School was good. Oh. This is mad trippy.
Dude, this is catastrophic.
This world must die. I'm not gonna lose her again. It's not work.
My name is Kara. I will help you.
Interesting group.
What's milk?
Wait, he's Batman? You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. Oh, this ripped! We're in uncharted territory. We try not to die.
Ready. Let's go.
Your fancy friend. No, it was an Uber. Oh, exact.
If you have a website, then you need Ahrefs Webmaster Tools. AWT is a set of free SEO tools that help you improve.
Love this was dropped from Quantumania, but Peyton Reed keeps getting the direct Mandalorian episodes. That is total bullshit in my view. But this does speak to a bit of a perfect storm of concerns over at Marvel Studios for their future. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 is the biggest critical and commercial success the studio's had in several titles, making it even sadder for Marvel fans that James Gunn is leaving to head DC for Warner Brothers. Many at Disney are likely regretting temporarily firing Gunn in the summer of 2018, which led to the delay of Guardians Volume 3 to now, when it was originally going to start Marvel Phase 4 in May 2020. So think about that. It was going to go Endgame, then Far From Home, then Guardians Volume 3. Woof. Now, a lot of people ask me how I'm able to stay focused researching all these videos, and honestly, it's one of these. Focusing. Activated. So One-Shot Energy Chews are a healthy and convenient energy-boosting supplement candy for gamers, athletes, YouTube hosts, everybody really. They make energy. Meanwhile, the once face of Marvel's future, and I guess its present and its past, Kang the Conqueror, is now a source of uncertainty. On March 25th, Jonathan Majors was arrested in Manhattan and charged with several counts of assault in the third degree, 3 counts of attempted assault in the third degree, 1 count of aggravated harassment in the second degree, and 1 count of harassment in the second degree, after an incident that reportedly took place between Majors and his girlfriend, in which his girlfriend was allegedly hospitalized. Now, Majors and his attorney all the Kangs was their backup plan. Now, that plan is complicated. Marvel has said they're moving forward with Loki Season 2 coming October 6th, one scene of which we saw as Quantumania's second post-credit scene with Kang variant Victor Timely. There have been some unconfirmed rumors from Alex Perez from the Cosmic Circus that Marvel is sticking with its multiverse saga plan in Kang, but whether or not they stick with Kang will be answered at the end of Loki Season 2. Perez also hinted that some Kang scenes might be being reshot, but he wouldn't say which ones. He also claimed that there was an order on promotional material from Disney saying that Quantumania articles shouldn't mention Jonathan Majors. I was not able to confirm any of this, so take it all with a grain of salt. But if they are reshooting anything, their options are limited. The ongoing writer's strike has already halted a number of Marvel productions, and any new script material being written right now for Loki Season 2 would be a serious WGA violation. I don't care if it's being written by that Kevin robot they got in the vault. That robot's a scab. Also, reports are saying that Marvel productions in particular are especially at risk due to the studio's tendency to rewrite scripts late into production. And now, the Actors Union, SAG-AFTRA, authorized a strike vote, with voting closing on June 5th, and if it passes, no actors will be able to show up to set to shoot or reshoot anything. So, where does Marvel go from here? Well, you gotta imagine Marvel Studios and Disney are quickly drawing up contingency plans. They're not gonna talk about them, but they got the plans. Some might say a recast of Majors could be done simply, without fanfare, like when they recast Rhodey from Terrence Howard or Don Cheadle in Iron Man 2. Or who knows, Marvel could give several actors a huge opportunity and cast a dynasty of 7 up-and-coming actors to play the whole Kang dynasty. But really, it is too soon to speculate. Majors has not been convicted of anything, and in this country, you are innocent until proven guilty. We gotta let this play out. You could say Marvel should wait until Majors' next court appearance on June 13th, but that strike vote ends on June 5th, and this case is gonna play out for months, so that studio is likely moving fast on backup plans behind the scenes. I'm gonna propose something extreme and suggest that no matter what the news brings over the next several months, this July at Comic-Con, Marvel Studios would definitely benefit from announcing a hard reset after Phase 6 ends with Avengers Secret Wars. Just acknowledge that things are crazy and directionless right now in the multiverse saga. Embrace that chaos as part of the plan and say that after all these forces collide in Secret Wars, the franchise will, we promise, do a hard reboot with a new lineup of Avengers. Fantastic Four, X-Men, and the rest. A new Tony Stark, new Wolverine, new T'Challa. Some actors might survive Secret Wars and remain. Some will return to their home universes. Some might die forever, but after the dust settles, leading a new 616 will be a lineup of Marvel heroes we can really get behind. That way, we'll all be going into Secret Wars, campaigning, and pulling for our particular hero to survive the reset. It'll be Civil War, Infinity War all over again. Let them fight it out. They'll give the world time to sort itself out. But I want to hear from you. What course do you think Marvel should take? Hey, reminder to subscribe to our new channel, The Deep Dive, and get started by grabbing some merch, like our Multiverse Dive shirt at nerdright.shop. Also subscribe to our third channel, The Break Room. You can follow me on Instagram and Twitter at EABoss. Follow the Rockstars and subscribe to the Rockstars for more analysis of everything you love. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Want to improve the quality of your sleep? The Sleep Number 360 Smart Bed can help. Our smart sleepers get 28 minutes more restful sleep per night, so you can be your best self. Improving quality sleep is life-changing sleep. Visit sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Whether you're a cannabis expert or occasional consumer, storing cannabis products safely is an important part of the experience. Store cannabis in a secure location that's locked and out of reach of children and pets. Always keep it in its original packaging and talk to your family and friends about safe storage.
It really is good to have friends.
Hey, welcome back to Screen Crush. I'm Ryan here, and this is all the Easter eggs, references, and little things you might have missed in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. So, in addition to talking about the Easter eggs and MCU connections, I'm going to go into a little bit of detail about what we think this movie is going to lead to in the multiverse saga, and we're going to touch on the larger themes of the movie and of this entire trilogy. We're also going to be exploring this movie in future videos, so subscribe and ring the bell so you don't miss a thing. Cause you don't want to miss a thing. Now, first of all, the Marvel Studios intro is entirely filled with images of the Guardians of the Galaxy because this is the last one of these particular films in this form. James Gunn has written or co-written and directed every movie in this trilogy, and the Guardians of the Galaxy are very personal to him. When Gunn completed the script for Volume 3, he tweeted this image which read, "Every bit of my heart." And now, we understand why. This movie was gut-wrenching, action-packed, and one of the best MCU movies ever made. If you disagree, let me know in the comments. It's also Gunn's last movie for Marvel Studios. Now, I'm not going to get into the entire back and forth, but he's the new co-president of DC Studios, creating a fresh take on the DC Cinematic Universe. That's why these credits are the beginning of this farewell to this iteration of the Guardians. Now, the Marvel intros always begin with comics and then show screenplays. And in this one, the first line we read is "Showtime, a-holes," which is from here. Showtime, a-holes! But it's also James Gunn telling the audience, "Showtime, a-holes!" Hello, what's the O stand for? Apple? Apple holes, got it. They say the apple hole. Oh, yeah, apples, that makes me hungry. Oh, you know what? I am starving. Doug, I'm going to have some lunch here. Do you want some? Person, are you raw ground beef? Yeah, I'm eating raw ground beef. You're going to gross out all the human customers like...
Luke Skywalker's Jedi Academy set itself apart from all of the other Jedi orders in history with one revisionist move. That move was allowing marriage and attachment. Luke believed that the old Jedi got this all wrong, and that attachment was the one thing that made the Jedi much stronger in the Force. This thought, though, was not an original one, despite Luke learning from it from first-hand experience. This conclusion was already drawn by none other than Revan nearly 3,000 years prior. Greetings, curious acolytes of the Force, and welcome back to our archives. The light side of the Force is something usually very misunderstood when it comes to raw power and output. For most, when they think of real power within the Force, the wild uses of the dark side are what come to mind. But while the light is far more subtle with its use, it still carries a great deal of weight when used properly. Many notice how often Sith are much more powerful than Jedi, as Jedi are the ones who fall in combat when facing against a true acolyte of the dark side. But two of the strongest Jedi in galactic history have uncovered the secret to the light, the thing that unlocks its true power. That is, love and attachment, the very thing that the Jedi Order has outlawed. It was the opinion of Revan that attachment did not weaken the Jedi, but actually made them much, much stronger, even stronger than the Sith. So my friends, let's open up a holocron and take a look into what Revan believed concerning this phenomenon, and then take a look at the facts and see if what he says is factually true. The fact that the Jedi don't allow attachments is one of the most famous stipulations of the Jedi Order, and one that has been a topic of contention many times over, with lots of Jedi going behind the Order's back and having relationships anyway. Some even went as far as having secret families, and others would become stressed out by the mandate that they fell to the dark side if they formed an attachment, in a fear of developing true passion for another individual. Because of this, it wasn't enough for the Jedi High Council to forbid attachment, but instead, they actively taught their students how to deny and mask their feelings. This, of course, was another problem, as the teachings of the Jedi contradicted themselves with the very existence of the Padawan and Master dynamic. There are many examples of either a Padawan or a Master turning to the dark side because the other was slain, and if they do not ultimately turn, their progress is still impeded by their grief. Look no farther than the Jedi Padawan Rael Everos, one of Dooku's first apprentices before Qui-Gon Jinn. Rael had a Padawan of his own named Nim, who was shot with a slicer dart. This made her go insane, and she tried to kill Rael, forcing him into a lightsaber duel. In the end, Rael had to slay his Padawan, and he never recovered from this event. This caused his sight in the Force to be blinded later on to a deception, one that ultimately nearly cost the lives of millions and the fate of an entire world. The point of it all is, the Jedi have it all wrong, which of course isn't anything new to say. However, the way Revan puts it spells everything out pretty plainly. Here are Revan's thoughts. The Jedi Order opposed attachments, believing them to be a stepping stone towards destruction. They taught that love begat jealousy, which led to the dark side. But Revan had seen its redemptive powers firsthand. It was his love that had brought Bastila back to the light. Their emotional bond had wrought salvation for them both. Denying or attempting to utterly control emotion, Revan believed was a fool's game. Jealousy was actually the result of ill-prepared Jedi being overwhelmed by feelings that they had never learned to face. Revan believed that Jedi could be taught to use positive emotions like love and happiness to strengthen their connection in the Force, the same ways that hatred and anger gave power to those that followed the dark side, and potentially could make the Jedi more powerful. Revan's insight gives us great perspective, as he is one of the rare individuals to walk both paths of the Force in the light as well as the dark. It should also be noted that later in life, Revan would even marry Bastila Shan. And just as Luke Skywalker would redeem Darth Vader later on through love, so was Revan able to redeem Bastila. What's most interesting is that Revan states that just like anger and hatred could be used in the dark side, that peace and love for others would be just as powerful in the light. The Jedi's teaching in the Clone Wars era revolves around focus, and while focus is integral in using the Force, it is not the true power of the light. Revan was able to now use the Force almost effortlessly because he allows his positive emotions to freely flow out from within the Force itself. But the big question, do positive emotions give Jedi more power? The answer is of course yes. A great example of this from the Clone Wars era would be Plo Koon, who developed many unique Force abilities including Electric Judgment, a non-lethal light side variant of Force Lightning. Plo Koon was one of the most powerful Clone Wars Jedi because of his reliance on positive emotions. This is the exact same reason why Luke Skywalker's Jedi are the most powerful version of the Jedi that we have seen in thousands of years. They use their attachment to their benefit, just as Revan taught, with the Jedi in Luke's order being far more powerful than the Sith of the time. Luke would also perfect Plo Koon's Force Judgment and create something known as Emerald Lightning. Luke was also able to perfect a myriad of wild and powerful Force abilities that the Clone Wars Jedi were unable to touch and master. Luke used the most aggressive lightsaber form, which was Gemso, but perfected it the way a Jedi should by using it with compassion and a desire to end fights quickly. Not only this, but it was also confirmed that Luke Skywalker studied the dark side at some point, if not for anything else, but just to understand why it worked. Because of this, Luke was able to take dark side abilities and create a light side spin on them. Luke stated that many of the combat abilities of the dark side were overkill, but by using positive emotions, they could be viable for a Jedi to use, acknowledging that the Sith were great warriors in their own right. In addition to this, Luke did not keep these dark side secrets to himself, and even allowed select Jedi to study them as well. Luke stated that attachment was not the enemy of the Jedi, and he wanted to focus more on the external threats of their order, such as the Sith, the Empire, the Vong, and Sith spirits, not wanting his students to internally be fighting with themselves as Anakin did. Luke and Revan uncovered this, the true secret of the light side of the Force that made the Jedi more powerful than ever. They revealed that the Force responds extremely well to emotion, whether that is light or dark. To bring home this statement, I would also like to point out that the Force priestesses, the being that guard the wellspring of life where the midichlorians are born, are the ones that guided Yoda and Qui-Gon to the secret of life after death. All of them manifest as 5 different emotions. Those emotions are joy, serenity, confusion, sadness, and anger. But we digress. So with this, why did Revan not present this to the Jedi High Council, even though he thought on it a great deal and Bastila wanted him to? However, Revan decided not to because the council didn't like him very much. Revan was a hero in the end, but he had mostly just fixed his own mess. Revan was eventually even offered a seat on the council. However, he saw through the council's false praise. He knew most were smiling through their teeth at him while secretly wishing he would just be removed from the Jedi. Knowing this, Revan said that simply joining the council would cause great contention, as the council would believe that he was falling to the dark side again. Nothing he would ever say would be taken into consideration. It was clear that Revan and his ideas were not welcome in the Jedi Temple, as Revan was unfortunately ahead of his time. In fact, if Revan had been around in the Clone Wars era, he absolutely would have created the greatest version of Anakin Skywalker in all of the lore, the most powerful and righteous Jedi Master. But again, the Jedi were dogmatic, and this ultimately weighed them down and created Vader. Luke, however, on the other hand, adopted Revan's ideology and discovered it for himself, agreeing with it full-heartedly. And finally, for the first time in thousands of years, the Jedi were more powerful than the Sith. But anyway, my friends, and fellow students of the Force, what are your thoughts on this? What are your thoughts on Revan's great discovery, as well as how Luke Skywalker adopted it? As always, my friends, thank you so much for watching. May the Force be with you, and have a great day.
Welcome back to New Rockstars. I'm Eric Bosch, and Star Wars Return of the Jedi marked the then conclusion to an all-time greatest film trilogy that would actually be a never-ending stream of films, series, games, and droid-building workshops at Disneyland. Despite its divisive elements, Return of the Jedi remains a sacred installment to the franchise, perhaps because, as the most
That's why I started saying stuff like that. to echo 1. Oh, when you're in the position. Over.
Just about 1 second. Sorry, everybody, hold on 1 second.
10:55, 10:56.
That's a different job.
I'm recording with regards to the missing.
That's 10-4. 1951, enjoy. TBE. 115 TBE. This is Romeo 75 Frank, 3906, 114th Street, apartment 6 John. 10-4. 115 receiving at contact close to help 3121 90th Street, 3121 90th Street.
Conditions 4351.
115 conditions 4351.
Go conditions central.
10-4 Roxy.
How you spell quiet?
Quiet. Q.
That's another.
How you spell area?
Area. A.
And that's how we work.
That shit, nigga.
Yo, what's good YouTube, and welcome back to the channel. So in today's YouTube video, guys, I'm going to show you the new best P90 class up you can use here after the Season 3 building update. Now, we're going to get into our build here, and we're going to start with the barrel, and we're going to be adding on the 18.75 inch cloak 90 barrel. Now, this can help with sound suppression, bullet velocity, recoil control, and damage range. Now, this is kind of two attachments in one. We're getting a better barrel for better damage, recoil control, and bullet velocity. We're also getting a suppressor, so we're more quiet. We're staying stealthy, so it's going to help us stay alive a lot longer to go on those nuke streaks, higher kill streaks, and everything. That's what we want here. So we're going to be adding on for our first attachment. Now for attachment number 2, guys, we are going to the stock and adding on the CQB stock. This is going to help with crouch movement speed, sprint speed, and aim down sight speed. Now crouch movement speed really doesn't fit my playstyle. I'll never crouch. But the main two things I'm looking at here is that sprint speed and aim down sight speed. When getting into those gunfights, we are aiming down sights a lot faster, which helps us be a little bit more aggressive. And also that sprint speed, we're flanking people fast. Faster, getting around the map faster, more fluently, more smooth, but also being very aggressive, running fast, and just being in people's faces. That what we want is going to help you have that more of a run and gun type of play style. If you're looking for more kills, that's the play style that you need to have, and this class will help you do that. Now for the cone, we are going to be adding on the T.B.E tac cone. This is going to give us sprint to fire speed and aim down sight speed. Now I do like everything about this weapon when it comes to damage, fire rate, range, accuracy, recoil control, and mobility. But the P90 in this game doesn't have the best handling, so we need to work on that. We're going to get better sprint to fire speed, more aim down sight speed, just help us be a little bit more aggressive, which overall will help us get more kills while being aggressive here. Now for the rear grip, we are going to be adding on the Step 40 grip. We will make this attachment a little bit better when we start tuning our attachments here in a minute, but the recoil control is going to be very helpful for those at the longer range gunfights. Up close and medium, you're not going to have any problems with this weapon, but at those farther ranges, since we do have this better barrel on, it's more like an assault rifle. It's hitting hard like a truck, but also the weapon needs to be more calm. You need to help get controlled, and the Step 40 grip will help you and allow you to do that, so we are going to add this on. And then for our final attachment, before we get into our tunes, guys, we are going to be adding on the Edge 47 grip. This is the best underbarrel here in Modern Warfare 2, but it gives you aiming out stability and the measure recoil stabilization here in the game. So your shots can be very easy to control, you can be very accurate, which can help you get more kills. Now jumping into our tunes here, guys, for the Edge 47 grip, we are going to put our aim walking movement speed at 0.35 and our recoil stabilization at 0.57. This is going to help the weapon just be a tiny bit more calm. The weapon can be very easy to control. It's going to feel like an assault rifle. G feel to it. That's going to be very helpful, but also the aim walking movement speed, which I think is really important here. We're strafing faster, we're also moving faster, getting a little bit more mobility. Now for the barrel, we are going to put our damage range at 0.25, so we're getting a little bit more range and a little bit more damage, so hitting a little bit harder, and that's what I want. And also for the aim walking movement speed, I do have a 0.16, so our mobility is going up a little bit more when aimed down sights. Now for the stock, we are going to put our aim walking movement speed up again at 1.24, just giving us a lot more mobility when aimed down sights. And then we have some aim down sight speed here on the left bar at 2.71. Just try to get them as close as you possibly can to these tunes. You don't have to be 100% accurate. Just try to get as close as you can. Some sight speed, more mobility. That's what I want here. Now for the cone, we're going to put our aim down sight speed at 1.50, aim walking movement speed at 1.30. As you guys see with this build, we're getting a lot more mobility back and handling. That's what I wanted here. It's going to help us be more aggressive. And then for our final attachment, guys, for the fire speed at 0.36 and my aim down sight speed at 0.52. So with this build, we have a little bit of handling going away, which is okay. But the main things is going to be damage, range, recoil control, mobility that we are getting. We're going to be very accurate. The weapon's going to be hard hitting at longer ranges. That's what I like. Try the class belt and let me know in the comment section what is your highest skill game, or if you drop any nukes. But I got you 2 high kill games you guys will love. So if you guys are new here, enjoy today's class belt, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel with notifications on so you don't miss any more videos. But anyways, guys, let's get into it. My aim is actually horrible. And then for our final attachment, before we get into our tunes, guys, we are going to be adding on the Edge 47 grip. This is the best underbarrel here in Modern Warfare 2, but it gives you aiming out stability and the measure recoil stabilization here in the game. So your shots can be very easy to control, you can be very accurate, which can aim down sights.
Seen the look?
This is Tim from Your Shake Studios. Today in this video, I'm going to show you how to fix your PlayStation 5's privacy settings so you can actually allow party chat with your friends. So let's go ahead and jump to the video right now. So maybe during the setup of your PlayStation 5, you accidentally disallowed this setting where you can actually party chat with your friends. Well, this is very easy to fix and change. Just on the home screen of our PlayStation, let's go up to the top and go to Settings and select this. Now go to Users and Accounts. Under here, let's go on down to Privacy and select this. Then go on over to View and Customize Your Privacy Settings and select this. Then go on down to where it says Communication and Multiplayer. And go to Who can interact with you through parties, games, and messages. Right now, I have this selected to anyone. So you may have it only set to no one, meaning you can't interact with anyone in our party chat messages or in the games. So select anyone under this category. Then you can back out of here. For our PlayStation, let's go up to the top. Then go on over to View and Customize Your Privacy Settings. Select this. Then go on down to where it says Communication and Multiplayer. And go to Who can interact with you through parties, games, and messages.
Right now I have this selected to anyone. So you may have it only set to no one, meaning you can't interact with anyone in our party chat, messages, or in the games. So select anyone under this category. Then you can back out of here, and maybe even go to adjust privacy settings by choosing a profile. And you can choose a more social and open profile. And this says, I like to maximize my chances to connect, be seen, and socialize. Then we have team player. This is a little bit less open. Then you have friend focus, where it's pretty much just people on your friends list that you can interact with. And then here is a very closed solo focus. I keep a low profile and choose who I interact with. Now you should be able to communicate with people in a party chat. And there are some party chat options. So if we go on over to the game base right here and select this and go to start a party and select here, I'm going to go to close party and just start a closed party with one of my friends real quick and join the party. Now you can actually mute the person in here. You can just go over their name, select it, and you can go to mute. And there should also be a little party chat slider for their name, so if their voice is too loud or too soft, you can make it louder or softer. Also, if you press the PlayStation button, you have the option to mute just the game chat. So if I go to sound now, I can go to mute game voice chat. So if you turn this on, you won't be heard and you won't hear the voices of the other players. This setting isn't applied to parties. So you can still hear your party chat, but you can't hear people in the game chat. So hopefully this video did indeed help you guys out. Did, go and leave a big thumbs up and subscribe to my channel down below for more tech help videos coming up next on Your Six Studios.
What is going on, guys? It is Steven, your semi-comprehensive guide here, and in today's video I'm going to be showing you how to access and use safe mode on your PlayStation 5 console. So if you are unfamiliar with safe mode and what it does, it is basically a troubleshooting tool that is built into your PlayStation 5 if you are having a catastrophic issue. So if there's something you can't resolve, something that no setting in the console will fix, or if you can't even get to the console and you're trying to fix that, then using safe mode is your best bet to resolve those issues. So to get to safe mode, you are going to power down your PlayStation 5. So if you're in the PlayStation software, just power down from there. Otherwise, press and hold the power button, the lower button of the two on your PlayStation 5 for about 3 seconds until you hear 2 beeps. Once the white light is completely off, press and hold that power button again for about 7 seconds or until you hear 2 beeps again. Once you hear that second beep, you can release your finger from the power button and you should see the safe mode screen appear on your TV or monitor. Now what happens if you do these steps and you do not see the safe mode screen? Well, if you still heard the 2 beeps and you see the white light on your console, it is most likely a display issue, so there's something wrong with your HDMI cable or the TV or the monitor. If you pressed and held the power button for 7 seconds and you did not hear any beeps and you did not see any white glowing light, then most likely your PlayStation 5 is dead. There is the potential it could be a power issue with your power cable or maybe with the outlet you're using, but other than that, your PlayStation 5 is most likely dead. But if you were able to get to safe mode, you will see this screen right here, which basically tells us to plug in a controller so we can navigate around safe mode. So grab a USB-C cable, plug one end into the controller, the other end into your console, and then press the PlayStation button on your controller, and and then it'll take you to the safe mode main screen here. We can only use the D-pad to navigate around safe mode, so don't try using the control sticks. So on the safe mode main screen, you will see 7 options listed. So I'll go top to bottom explaining what each one of these options is, what issues they can fix, and how they can fix your problem. Now keep in mind that safe mode can fix a wide variety of different issues, so I'm going to mention as many as I can, but there is the chance I forgot some or you have a very unique or specific issue. So if you want the TLDR of safe mode, basically just try options 2 through 5 first. Those are going to cause minimal disruption to your PlayStation 5. They're not going to delete any data. If those don't work, then go with options 6 and 7. Those are going to delete all of your data and reset the console. So going in depth with each of these, option 1 here is pretty self-explanatory. This just restarts our PlayStation 5. It takes us back to the login screen. So if you're lost and you don't know what safe mode is and you don't know how to get out, this is your option to leave. The second option here is change the video output. So if you have poor resolution quality or artifacts or flickering or lines or just a plain black screen with nothing on it, this option here has the potential to fix that. So select it and you'll see we have 2 choices, change resolution and change HDCP mode. So changing the resolution is pretty much a general fix. So select that option. It will basically restart the console. It'll take you to a screen after it restarts where you can change the resolution, and then hopefully that fixes your problem. The second option here is change HDCP mode. Now if you're unfamiliar with what HDCP is basically a setting on the PlayStation 5 that limits what can be recorded by capture devices. If there's any copyrighted content on the screen like movies or TV shows, it'll just show a black screen for the capture card, but we turn this setting off if we want to record or stream our gameplay. So if you're trying to use a capture card and there's poor resolution or poor quality, or if you're just having general display issues, we can select this option here, and it gives us 2 choices, either automatic or HDCP 1.4. Hi everybody, welcome to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2022 on my Xbox Series S, and in this video I want to show you how you can ping enemies and locations and various things in the game. So it's very useful, it's almost Battlefield-like. So when you aim at something or look down sights at something, you just look like this somewhere. If you just tap up on the D-pad once, you'll get a simple moving here ping. So that says to your team actually, if you double tap, you get hostiles are here. So you can warn teammates of potential pushes. You can do it ADS, or you can do it R9, and then you can even add even more data if you press and hold up on your D-pad. You then get the wheel, so you can say.
So, I'm watching this one. Which can be useful on the objective-based services, objective-based game modes. Or you can say, yeah, I need some help. Or you could say, quiet. Or, which is the same as you get when you just tap up on D-pad. I'm watching this one, which can be useful on the objective-based services, objective-based game modes. Or you can say, yeah, I need some help. Or you could say, quiet, or press and hold up on the D.
cheese, spontaneity, passion. Get ready to take on all three. Introducing Aston.
Hey everyone, this is Tim from Your 6 Gaming. Today in this video, I'm going to go and show you how to ping enemies and locations in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So let's go ahead and jump to the beat right now. So if you're playing with a group of friends and you want to go ahead and ping a location for them, or ping an enemy so they can see them also, this is easy. Locate the D-pad and press the up arrow. So go ahead and hold this down and you will get this little menu where it says quiet, watch, help, and go here. Now you can go ahead and ping a location. Just go ahead and simply use the right thumbstick, press it down, up, left, or right, and you'll go ahead and select one of these options. Now when you release, it should go ahead and display on screen. However, right now it is broken and is bugged, and it was removed from the game. So at launch you may not be able to do this, but later on you should be able to ping like flags like this. It should be able to highlight this, and this entire flag will then go ahead and be highlighted. So my teammates know that I want to go to this location. So when they re-add this back to the game, that is how you can easily do that. So hopefully this video did indeed help you guys out.
What is going on, guys? Welcome to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 video. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, notification bell as well for me. That'd be much appreciated. You guys could do that for me. But let's get right into it. Before we do get into it right now, we'll be putting a code on the screen, man. I want to get back to everybody that's showing that love, showing that support on the channel and on the videos. We do have a lot more codes from this one right here, but we'll be doing the Jacking code on the screen right now, currently on the screen. So you guys can check that out and let me know who gets it down in the comment section because I do want to know. But let's get right into it. Enough wasting your guys' time. I know some of you guys just clicked on this just to see the ping on the game. So if you guys did not know, guys, right now the ping is not available in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And the reason being that it's not available, guys, it is because there was a glitch where if you pinged a player, your enemy.
How you spell professional?
Professional. P.
area.
Here's what I found.
Give it to him.
Disciple 6, what's the grid on OCVs? Over.
Location.
Copy that, Disciple 6. We confirm that the targets are moving through a restricted zone. Stand by for clearance. Disciple 6, you're not clear to engage. I repeat, do not engage. Gold Eagle watch the make and model on those travel victors. Over. Disciple 6, you're clear to engage. Get your SICs ready. Gold Eagle wants visual confirmation over the net. We'll be sending an RQ-4 on your way to Slingshot to transfer. Expected ETA 220 mics. Mongoose 2, Disciple 1 here. I'll copy, over. Disciple 1, Mongoose 2 reaching. Go ahead. Mongoose 2, interrogative. Are you still assigned to Overwatch activities at MSR Bravo? Over. Disciple 1, Mongoose 2. That's affirmative. However, we're checking out some activity west of that zone. Great. Got a section of the EV fence out of commission over here. Over. Mongoose 2, we are currently engaged in CYA operations at MSR Bravo. Interrogative, what's your deviation timeline like? Over. We read you, Disciple 1. We're looking at about 2-5 mics, but we're on the hump already. Get all you want. Roger that, Mongoose 2. We'll maintain readiness until visual contact is reestablished. So get your ass back here. Out. Scanner 3 to outside ground. We are in the air, ready for tasking. Over. Scanner 3, this is outside ground. Solid copy. We're tracking your claim through grid 7153890 with net confirmation through the Canyon relay. Outside ground, yep, you got us. Over. Scalar 3, be advised. Avatar 2 is operating approximately 076 clicks above you. They've got the AO blanketed. Great. Stand by for new orders. Over. Solid copy outside ground. Send it. Scalar 3, relocate to grid Papa Juliet November. We're seeing low-grade seismic activity in the area. Go run the canyon and check it out. Over. Roger that, outside ground. We'll be in touch. Out. Oxide, Disciple 4 here, over. Disciple 4, Oxide, go ahead, over. Oxide, we're posted up at checkpoint Pinstripe. We've got a convoy of 4, that is 0-4. White box delivery victors requesting clearance to approach on plate, break. Requesting a secure net channel to transmit credentials, bandwidth 350 Mike Bravos. Non-lossy burst packets over 7 Sierras. How copy, over? Solid copy, Disciple 4. Stand by for encryption challenge flags. Over. Standing by outside. Over. Disciple 4, you're cleared for data transmission. 350 over 7 aerial encryption key index 79 Juliet Bravo. Initiate handshake. Over. We confirm your key index outside. Sending it. Great. Standing by for gatekeeper authorization. Over. Disciple 4, credentials have been authorized by Gold Eagle and maintain your posture. We're sending Butcher 3 to inventory and escort the convoy through the home plate. Now copy, over. Roger, outside, Disciple 4, copies all. We'll keep them sweating until we see Butcher 3. Out. Oxide, this is Carnival 1. You're patrolling in the waterway east of home plate. Looks like we got some key signature leakage. Now copy, over. Carnival 1, Oxide, copy. Just relay grid, over. Oxide, the key signature is located at grid. Charlie, Oscar, Delta, Mike, Whiskey, 54719, 33 meters above the water. Carnival 1, we copy your grid. Send behind again, over. Oxide, 33 meters above the water. Repeat, 33 meters, over. Solid copy, Carnival 1, 33 meters. Stand by for deviation orders, over. Carnival 1, stand by, over. Carnival 1, move to a concealed location inside your grid and unstrap your objects. We need your eyes on the thermal leak until we can verify that it's visible to SAT recon. Maintain readiness and keep us posted. I'll copy, over. Good copy, outside. Carnival 1 out. Outside, Disciple 3. I'll copy, over. Disciple 3 is coming to leak over the town. Use the backup frequency and try again, over. Outside, Disciple 3 here. How do you read me now? Over. Oxide engine clear, go ahead, over. Oxide, we've intercepted a local military Victor about 7 foot south of DRS 0. 3 mobiles in our custody, 1 officer and 2 enlisted. Over. Disciple 3 local military is not authorized to travel to our perimeter. Interrogative, what's the status of the Victor? Over. Outside, I'm not sure. It looks like a UAC left over from the Russians. It's pretty beat up. Over. Disciple 3, stand by for orders. Over. Outside, status has changed. These guys are getting aggressive. Ordering one for a concealed sidearm. Now they're talking about euros. I think they actually want to bribe. Disciple 3, you are authorized to use lethal force if necessary. Maintain an aggressive posture. We'll be tracking without a guard one. Over. Copy that, outside. These guys are blowing wild. Disciple 3, you read. Over.
Do you have a sign?
Outside. We're status green over here. 3 tangos down.
Solid copy.
Over. Solid copy, Disciple 3. That's a Victor with IRB. We're sending out on your way to the zone. We can issue your patrol zone within 10 miles. I'll copy, over. Disciple 3 copy. We're on your mic. Out. Outside. Carnival 3 here. We're currently it looks like a strong box is compromised in transit outside. I've got only 11 out of 20 as marked in manifest 7 Charlie Alpha break. 2 of these have significant risks to their hull and are unusable. Over. Solid copy. I'll copy. Over. Roger outside. ETC Carnival 3 out. Oxide, read you Disciple 1. We got your signal now. Over. Solid copy, Disciple 1. Stay perched and overwatch. You're authorized to send rounds downrange if you see those civilians starting IEDs on the roadway. Maintain readiness. Over. Oxide to Disciple 2. What's your status? Over. Disciple 2 to Oxide. We have held up our street crew RAZ Zebra. We're about 3 months behind schedule. Over. Copy that, Disciple 2. Gold Eagle wants a reason for the delay. Over. Oxide, we're headed to a safe flow down here. We're taking shelter in a small cave until it clears up. Over. Disciple 2, your hot suit should do the job here. Get yourself cleared out and control at an accelerated pace. Over. Roger, Oxide, we're outfitting now. We'll be Oscar Mike and 5. You have 120 mics to resume your patrol path. Disciple 2, you're already behind schedule. Home plate policy for docking hazard pay remains in effect. Do you copy? Solid copy, Oxide. So if we're back early, do we get double pay? Stay frosty, Disciple 2. Got the shadow. Oxide out.
When there are scary things we don't understand, sometimes the best thing to do is to face it. This light is going to gradually start flashing, so you can see that there's nothing to be afraid of. Just you, your sister, and me. See, that's not so scary. Is it?
The Man, rated PG-13, only in theaters. 2 seconds. Tickets on sale now.
With nearly 6,000 stores and over 17,000 auto care centers.
Some thousand. shit, man. Stand by.
Personnel at the hard point.
Enemy fighter here.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
The debt is paid.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Semtex out.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hard point. Capture and hold the target area. Confirming next hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Target spotted.
Classic
smoking it
Fly activated.
Setting mine.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Trophy system out. Throwing a stun up.
The lead is hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hard point relocated. Stand by. UAV ready to deploy. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
My own teammate. Want attention. Somebody wants attention. Oh, wow. Been seen them. Could have been shot him.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Setting mine.
Hello?
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Supposed to be on. Yeah. Damn, y'all.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Eyes up. Loading.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn, man.
Hostile mortar strike near your position. Overclock online. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Target destroyed.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Taking effective fire.
Oh man, I made him up.
Blood for blood.
Taking the lead. Hostile sentry is active.
Throwing smoke.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Setting mine.
Fucker.
Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. We've taken the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Where the fuck they at?
You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Requesting smoke. Tossing smoke grenade.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
On your six.
If I see an enemy, it's the shit out here, man.
Planting mine.
Look, it's empty.
Location
Target's
updated.
down.
Capture the hardpoint.
Fuck, man, that gun was hard to turn. That guy ain't moving.
Throwing smoke. Setting mine. Incoming. Covering your six.
Personnel at the hard point.
Enemy in the area.
Secure the target area.
Come on, man. Where they at, man? I feel like this shit is empty.
Moving.
Enemies inside the perimeter. We've lost the lead. Hostile war strike in the area. Secure the area. Move to the hard point.
I'm reloading.
What happened to the bullets? Oh, you shooting that shit. Yo, when that shit shot him, yo, you can see like he got scared. I even got scared, yo. We both got scared. This is a boom.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Come on, where you at, man? Where the fuck is that?
Enemies inside the perimeter. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
This motherfucker jumped right in front of me, the fucking teammate, man.
Hostile gunship overhead. Point relocated. Secure the target area.
Toxic smoke grenade! Eyes up, this sector's hot. Plastic mine!
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. 1 minute left.
Changing mags!
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Requesting smoke wall at this location.
Ah, they got there already? What happened? Damn, y'all. Come on, when do y'all get in there, man? The game is over. Ah, man, these guys don't got no heart, bro.
Return to base.
Jump, this is where it's fun at. That's why you play Call of Duty. It's really hard. Right there, jump in there, we coming back. Let them know, yo. Let them know. Good talk, something like that, man. Niggas you retarded. Retarded family. I need to Lighter, bro.
Bienvenidos al Museo de Arte.
Dropped their sniper.
The enemy is taking the lead.
No.
We have taken the lead.
Oh man. Nigga blended in with the fucking background.
Setting mine.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh man.
We've lost the lead.
Damn, y'all where they at, man? It's like a reach. Fuck. Oh man. Fucking reaching for them. Where, man? I see my teammates over there, so I'm assuming they fucking killing them though. They fucking is. They fucking dying over there. Come on, man. You gotta give me that, man. It's some fucking thing, ninja, man.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
I hope I can shoot his ass. Damn it, yo. I seen two of them.
Sniper's down. Planting mine. Setting mine.
Damn it! Fuck! I can disappear! Ah, come on, man. You gotta fucking give me some action here. Ah, man.
Watch your fire. Planting mine.
Bam! Pick up on one of them. Fuck!
Contact.
Friendly VTOL on station.
Setting mine.
Friendly sentry online.
Dropped there. Low on ammo. Changing mag. Will take more than that.
Ready.
Fuck.
Planting mine. Throwing smoke. Cluster mine deployed. Setting mine. Down.
Friendly cluster mine planted.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
We the lead. The mission is complete. Well done.
Freaking update, yo. Bro, you gotta get the freaking copy shit. When you point, so I could be copy, you know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. Something's wrong with the game. I think it's something with the update.
Alpha secure.
Oh, slow.
Enemy on the move. What's up?
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Hostile UAV overhead.
On your six.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive. Enemy movement spotted.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We are taking Bravo.
Man, yo. You're too heavy.
Loading!
Hostile cruise missile incoming. This is why I activate.
Like, finally I get over there, I get fucking blown up. Pushing up.
Reloading.
Man, he ran all the way around.
I'm reloading.
Oh! Fuck.
In the area. Charlie secure. We are losing Charlie.
Gotta
The
get
enemy
right.
took Charlie. Secure Bravo.
Loading.
Hostile UAV active.
Planting mine.
Securing objective Bravo. Bravo secure.
Tossing. Incoming.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Atrás de você.
Hostile care package in this sector.
Throwing smoke.
Fuck, man! Just trying to get to him, man.
We control 2 objectives. Hostile bomb drone in this sector. Pajnia Svima, Pajnia Svima. Hostiles launching SAE. Overclock.
Reloading.
Friendly care package inbound. Enemy is taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy movement.
Enemy on the move. We are losing Bravo.
Setting mine.
Shit. We have lost Bravo. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
I don't know how they fucking spawned in front of me. And I ain't seen them. I was back there.
Tossing smoke grenade.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Get them securing objective Bravo.
Calling in some smoke.
Secure Bravo.
Bro, what the fuck, man? It's controller.
Setting mine. Took him out.
Securing objective Bravo.
Come on, man.
Requesting smoke wall here.
Moving. Secure Bravo. Hostile UAV overhead. Enemy securing Alpha.
Enemy spotted.
We control Bravo. The enemy took Alpha.
Throwing smoke.
Assault rifle here.
Flashing mine.
Securing objective Alpha.
Multiple enemies here. Bullshit! Need medical!
Got your cover.
We control Alpha. Maybe compromised. Enemy is taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Tossing smoke
Objective
grenade!
Bravo is compromised. Take it back. We are taking Bravo.
Taking effective loading! Eyes up!
Frag, get in that B!
Friendly VTOL inbound.
Throwing smoke!
Securing objective Bravo. Area. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Move to secure.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Ah, he's turning this off, man! Somebody grab a flag, grab a flag!
Secure Bravo. We control Charlie. We are taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Keep them secure. We are losing Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie.
Com você.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. We have lost Charlie.
Motherfuckers, grab a ladder, man! Grab a button!
Objective Alpha secure.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Securing objective Charlie.
Enemy movement!
I need backup on B, backup on B.
Copy that. We're getting hit hard.
Movement!
Enemy is securing Bravo. 2 objectives secure.
Get that Bravo, guys, get that Bravo!
Calling in some smoke!
Look at that Bravo! Yeah, Bravo, Bravo, Bravo!
Friendly precision.
Go, 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 go!
Drop point set. Hostile confirmed.
Hostile care package deployed.
Ah, man. Let that go.
Mission compromised. We are defeated.
Oh,
objectives to win. HQ located. Move on the objective. HQ is active. Get it secure.
Fuck! That long spawn,
Securing
yo.
the objective now.
Enemy movement spotted.
Enemy in the area. Clear the HQ. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. We're capturing the headquarters. Set security. Threats inside the perimeter. Clear them out. Our headquarters are being captured. We've taken the lead. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. Enemy destroyed our headquarters. Deploying reinforcements. Resupply.
Fuck.
Next HQ confirmed. Push to
Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
Planting mine! Loading!
headquarters online.
X-ray
Secure
out.
the objective. We're securing the headquarters.
They tagged me! Reload!
Got another. Loading fresh mag. Reloading.
Watching here.
Target down.
Securing Alpha.
Headquarters have been lost. Reinforcements inbound.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Moving here. Hostiles moving.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Moving to my mark. Hostiles moving.
Enemy movement! Moving here! Movement!
Hostile UAV active.
HQ is online. Capture the objective. Enemy securing the headquarters. Threats inside the perimeter.
Oh, it's
Clear
got
them.
this
Enemy
fucking
capturing
corner.
the objective. The enemy captured the headquarters.
Enemy on the line.
Overclock activated.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Oh, yeah.
I'm loading.
Throwing smoke!
Headquarters is offline. Confirming.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Friendly care package on the way. Hostile marked.
New HQ located. Move to the...
Hostile UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Changing mag.
Whoa, my hand lift up. Lift it up.
Enemies on the objective.
Tossing smoke grenade!
You'll celebrate it too soon. Revenge is mine.
Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ.
I'm changing
Our
maps.
UAV is orbiting the area.
We're capturing the headquarters. Set security.
Setting mine!
Look around.
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy near. Secure the perp. The enemy is capturing our headquarters. We lost control of the headquarters. Sending reinforcements.
Friendly care package in the AO.
I'm loading. Covering your 6.
Next objective located. Move to secure.
Fucking me too, y'all.
Friendly care package inbound.
I'm getting throwing smoke!
Friendly bomb drone active.
HQ is active. Get it secure.
Sometimes they come tossing smoke grenade! Thermite incoming!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep the pressure on.
An eye for an eye.
Headquarters have been lost. Reinforcements inbound.
Take a life, soldier. I've got your back.
Confirmed. Push to that location.
Setting mine!
Trophy systems up. Setting Claymore cluster mine.
Deployed.
HQ is online. Capture the up. We're securing the headquarters. We're losing our headquarters. We lost control of the headquarters. Sending reinforcements. New HQ located. Move to the objective.
What the fuck is going on?
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. Secure the objective now. Threats inside the perimeter. Clear them out. We're capturing the headquarters. Set security.
What?
We've got him on the run. Keep it up. The enemy destroyed our headquarters. Deploying reinforcements.
Friendly care package in the AO.
Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
Get over here, I need you! Got it.
Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Contact! You celebrated too soon. Revenge.
HQ is active. Get it secure.
Switching max.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Enemy near the HQ.
Requesting
Secure the
reconnaissance.
area.
Friendly UAV online.
The enemy securing the headquarters.
I've got your back. Loading fresh air.
Secure the headquarters. Enemy in the area.
Requesting
Secure the
support.
HQ.
Sighting.
Stand by for next location.
Oh.
New HQ located. Move to the objective.
Oh man.
Throwing smoke! We're gonna let that slide.
HQ is online. Capture the we're securing the headquarters. Last minute. Threats inside the perimeter. Clear them out. Secure the perimeter. Our headquarters are being captured. Mission complete. Good job.
I'm hungry, yo. Oh, this guy was in the fucking corner. Oh, y'all.
We've taken the lead. Resupply. The lead is ours.
You gotta hit that too, man.
We've lost the lead.
Throwing smoke! Setting mine!
We've taken the lead. The lead is ours.
Moving here.
Got your back.
Ah, fucking window, man.
Enemy spotted. Enemy movement.
Friendly vehicle inbound.
Blood.
We hold the advantage. Take it home.
Ah, still one in there. He in the corner. Hey, now you see him out.
Our launch strike is inbound.
Moving here.
That shit always lands on me, yo.
Friendly
That shit will
sentry
find me
active.
anywhere in the border and just hit me like.
Watching this sector.
Hit those shots right there.
Reloading!
Enemy in the area.
We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads. UAV ready to deploy. Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the area. All Sabre, mission accomplished.
Hello? Do y'all have complaint forms that you can complain on an officer?
Who on who?
On an officer?
Which one?
Do I need to tell you which one?
Yes?
I do? So you guys don't have complaint forms?
No.
So what do I need to do if I need to file a complaint?
Is it on one of the deputies or is it on one of the city officers?
Sheriff officer.
Okay, hang on. I need your name, address, and phone number.
Is this the form?
We don't have a form. I need that information from you.
So you need
and then one of the deputies will speak with you.
So you need my information in order to file
Yes.
So you don't need the officer's information, you need my information.
That is our policy.
Okay, can you tone it down just a little bit? Because you're yelling at me, but I'm not yelling at you. I'm just asking for information on how to file a complaint.
Deathmatch. All hunters, weapons free.
Wasn't gonna let that slide. Planting mine!
You lose.
Leave ours.
I'm reloading!
Oh. I don't know if I had right aim.
Supply activated.
This place has been ransacked.
Oh.
Enemy movement.
Setting mine! Flash! Watch your eyes! Incoming!
Friendly care package inbound.
Oh no! Come on!
What's your goal? For the riot shield.
Holy shit! Planting mine! I'm reloading! Don't do that again.
On your six.
Loading!
Hostile UAV in this sector. UAV standing by.
Oh, he had fucking blue. He had fucking red on top of him, man.
Enemy down!
Overclock online.
Possible enemy here. Enemy movement spotted. Start moving. Enemy movement spotted.
Hostile TGE near your position.
Shit! Very fast here! Planting right! Target eliminated!
We may have company.
Setting mine!
Right here.
Loading!
Hostile UAV overhead.
We're gaining ground. Don't let up.
Got movement.
What way dangerous, man. You cross it, you don't even got a view.
Tossing smoke grenade!
4 hunters. Mission accomplished. Lack a job.
Say Guru. Say Guru.
Domination. Capture and secure the objectives. We're taking Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. We've taken the lead.
Watching your six.
We're taking Charlie. We're losing Bravo. Securing Objective Alpha. Objective Charlie secure.
Setting mine!
We're taking Alpha. We control all objectives. Maintain the perimeter. We're losing Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We've lost Alpha.
Missed him.
Friendly bomb drone deployed.
We've lost lost Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Holy shit! Reloading!
Bravo secure. We're losing Bravo.
Loading fresh mag.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We control 2 objectives.
I've got your back.
Hostile UAV active.
Throwing smoke!
Enemy securing Bravo.
Friendly VTOL on station.
Hiding
Tossing
in
smoke
sight.
grenade! Shit!
We're losing Charlie.
Oh man.
The enemy took Charlie. Securing Charlie. Charlie secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Chopper gunner is in.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. We're taking Bravo. Securing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
With you till the end.
We control Bravo.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Friendly care package on the way.
2 objectives secure.
Wasn't gonna let that
Requesting recon overhead.
This one's dead!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep the pressure on.
Stop that! Holy shit!
We may be compromised.
We're taking Alpha. Enemies
shit.
taking Charlie. Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Alpha secure.
Reloading!
We're losing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Ah! Sniper's down! I'm reloading! Drop that sniper! Loading!
We control 2 objectives.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Friendly UAV on.
Bravo.
UAV ready to deploy. Mastermind ready to deploy.
Secure Bravo.
Mastermind deployed.
Enemy securing Alpha.
Ready for that.
Bravo secure. Enemies
I should
taking
blow up my
Alpha.
fucking thing.
We're taking Charlie.
Friendly counter UAV. Friendly chopper gunner on station.
We've secured 2 objectives. Losing Alpha.
Oh, brother.
Moving here. Hostile moving. Friendly care package inbound. Friendly bomb drone active.
Reloading. Flash out.
Friendly VTOL on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Planting mine.
We've
got
got
your
him on
back.
the run. Keep it up.
Everybody love his
taking
name, dude.
Securing objective Charlie.
This area.
All objectives secure. Under attack.
I'll try it.
Mission complete. Good job.
That shit go wrong. 52. Hungry, bro.
Nice. Car 45 coming at you here. 12 gauge action. Coach gun.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no blame 12, give me another.
Watching.
Well, that was some bird shot. Let's try a couple of slugs next time. Just my shoulders up there. 1 ounce Foster slugs, Winchester. Yeah. You know the line on that's good, don't you? Wow. Uh-oh, he's trying to get away. Look at that hole I put in. He thought he was safe. Never. Let's try a couple more slugs while we're into punishment here. Oh, one of those things now. Look at him. On a hanger, he might stay put. Wow. Even the wad went through it. Oh, there's a grill. I wonder where that came from. Our friendly campers left it, right? Oh man, nothing like a slug. Let's try a couple more of those. My shoulder's not hurting enough. Alright. Now, there's that little thing. Yeah, I'll put it away. Oh, there's the camper's ammo box. I don't know if I've ever done this slug from this gun. It's gone. Once you're aware, I would hold. Try one. No idea what I can try it. Alright, yes. We have the coach gun. This gun you might have seen, actually, at the compound here and there when I'm playing cowboy. various sundry other roles, but we've not done a video with it, so we thought we'd just bring this thing out. I've had a lot of requests to do it. I forget that we've not really featured it, but it is a Rossi Oberlin 12 gauge stagecoach gun, coach gun, made in Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. We like these. I've had about 3 of these in my lifetime, maybe 4. And have used them in cowboy action shooting. I used one of these for a long time in cowboy action shooting, till the forearm split and broke apart and everything. And then found another one. And they're not easy to find necessarily, because I don't think they're imported anymore. And I don't believe they have been for a long time. But you find them around gun shows and places, and they are really nice guns. They have their limitations, but they're pretty well made. Pretty well made. Got your external hammer, and that always adds to the authenticity of a good old coach gun. Although the internal hammer guns came out pretty early on. I forget the exact, back in the 1880s they were around. But you got the external hammers. All shotguns have hammers, right? This one has external hammers. Now, one of the advantages is, of course, you have a little more control over it. And I think something else you may not be aware of, because I have competed in cowboy action shooting with both types. When you have external hammers, it falls open when you open it up, okay? Because you're cocking it right here. That's what's going to fire it. So that's just on hinge, opens right up. Whereas when you have internal hammers and a different mechanism, they have to be cocked somehow, since you can't get your thumb inside there to cock it. So it cocks when you're breaking it open, so it takes more force. Okay, now once you do that, then it's a little freer because the hammers inside are cocked. And it's a little bit annoying with some shotguns. They don't just fall open like that. Okay, but then again, you don't have to cock them. So put a couple more in. Oh, let's go a little more bird shot here. Let's see what we can do with this. You know what, though? I also have some a double light buck here. Let's see what we have exactly. Some Federal 2 3/4 inch buckshot, 9 pellets. Okay.
So when you talking shotgun, you don't know the size.
Let's go ahead and
like, is it double barrel? Like, that's buckshot. What's the size?
Let's go with both barrels. If I can survive. Not the skin off my knuckle. Here we go, both barrels. That's what water will do that, my head.
Very good.
Now, I'll tell you what that is. This is a little bit educational. If you're going to do that, everybody, you've got 2 hammers. Of course, you need 2 hammers to fire both barrels simultaneously, and that means at the same time. You've got to really make sure you got this rear trigger. You got it on your shoulder very firmly, and you don't just have it loose in there. What happens is you just sort of kind of handy loose. Then when it the recoil sends this back against your knuckle, that front trigger, and hits your knuckle really hard. So that's what does that. I've done that a few times in my life. Nothing like learning from the pilot fire. So what happened to that watermelon? Where did he go? Okay, let's try some more buckshot. We shot some double lock, we shot slugs. This is bird shot here. It's just 7.5 stuff, which is what most people shoot most of the time, just doing the kinds of stuff we do. Found that, just to see if there's any difference. Found that, just to see. So we thought we'd just bring this thing out. I've had a lot of requests to do it, and I forget that we've not really featured it. But it is a Rossi Oberlin 12 gauge stagecoach gun, coach gun, made in Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. We like these. I've had about 3 of these in my lifetime, maybe 4, and have used them in cowboy action shooting. I used one of these for a long time in cowboy action shooting, till the forearm split and broke apart and everything, and then found another one. They're not easy to find necessarily, because I don't think they're imported anymore, and I don't believe they have been for a long time. But you find them around gun shows and places, and they are really nice guns. They have their limitations, but they're pretty well made. Pretty well made. Got your external hammers, and that always adds to the authenticity of a good old coach gun. Although the internal hammer guns came out pretty early on. I forget the exact. I think in the 1880s they were around. But you got the external hammers. All shotguns have hammers, right? This one has external hammers. Now, one of the advantages is, of course, you have a little more control over it. And I'll tell you something else you may not be aware of, because I have competed in cowboy action shooting with both types. When you have external hammers, it falls open when you open it up, okay? Because you're cocking it right here. That's what's going to fire it. Okay? So that's just on hinge, opens right up. Whereas when you have internal hammers and a different mechanism, they have to be cocked somehow, since you can't get your thumb inside there to cock it. So it cocks when you're breaking it open, so it takes more force. Okay, now once you do that, then it's a little freer because the hammers inside are cocked. And it's a little bit annoying with some shotguns. They don't just fall open like that. Okay, but then again, you don't have to cock them with your thumb. So let's put a couple more in. Oh, let's go a little more bird shot here and see what we can do with it. You know what, though? I also have some double-aught buck here. Let's see what we have exactly. Some Federal 2 3/4 inch buckshot, 9 pellets. Okay. And we have another melon. Let's go ahead and take him out with that, just to see if there's any difference. I doubt that there is. But you know what? Just for kicks, literally and figuratively, let's go with both barrels. See if I can survive it and not knock the skin off my my knuckle. All right, here we go, both barrels. I feel watermelon go down my neck. All right, okay, that was successful. On an earlier video, I was not as successful with slugs doing that, although I've done that a few times. And I'll tell you what that is. Be careful. You know, this makes it a little bit educational. If you're going to do that ever, and you got 2 hammers, and of course you need 2 hammers to fire both barrels simultaneously, and that means at the same time. And just no question, the gun is empty. Well, I must have got most of the shot low on that one. Oh, interesting. You know, I didn't notice that from down there, that the shot was patterning that low, if that's what it was. Let me bring it up a little bit more. And I'll be darned. You know what I think it is? Let's try that other one. Part of it is the fact that it's 7.5 shot, and those spots are actually pretty tough. Let's try that other one. Well, it's kind of interesting that from up here, number 7 shot doesn't break those things.
I think you made it, yo. Oh, let's try this shit. Get it on. That's it, huh? Oh, that's what you call season right there, man. Right there. Damn. Seeing that. Just dragging back on that shit.
in and take a look at it and see what damage it did do. We like to provide education for you all. I just learned something myself here. That
huh?
Cock 45 here. Gonna compare some shotguns and shoot some shotguns. That ain't bad. Have you ever thought you'd ever be able to buy a $140 shotgun? Okay. Come on now. Well, I'm sorry, trash can. Well, you can. You can also buy a $600 shotgun, like this one. No, I thought I short chucked it. That's right. I just put 4 in each one. They'll hold 5, but I've had 4 in there. So yes, there's a little discussion here about a cheap shotgun versus a more expensive shotgun. And maybe I should use the word cheap. You know, we tend to, you know, normally we want to say less expensive, and that's what it is. But boy, when you're $140 for a shotgun, 12 gauge, most of us just call that cheap, wouldn't we? But cheap does imply junk. Yeah, so we try to avoid using that word for a lot of things. It's less expensive. Now, to be determined whether it's actually junk. It is less expensive, isn't it? Much less expensive. And yeah, it might turn out to be junk for some people. I don't know. So hopefully you saw our first video. I'll link to a video of this thing. See if I can remember what happened in that video. But it's $150 Hatsun, you pronounce it the Escort Slugger, 12 gauge. Yeah, it's so inexpensive. Wow, we've got to compare this with one of the standard shotguns. Because here you've got about the same thing in a Mossberg 590. And that is my 598 one. It's not the one you've seen. This is a shorter one, 8.5-inch barrel. It's basically the same configuration as this gun. I even had my little extenders on it so I get a little more length. And they're the same length barrel, the same capacity, 5+1, maybe 6, depending on the ammo, but or maybe 4 if it's 3 inches, 3-inch shells you're shooting. So very, very similar. Same size. So many ways, just a handy little pump. Hey, let's do some dual wheeling. You want to? Probably should. Kind of tough to pump and do rapid fire with it. But, good old defensive, kind of for your configuration, police shotgun, whatever you want to call it, right? And just a plain Jane, no frills, no chrome on the outside. No silver, no gold, no beautiful wood, just a very functional couple of shotguns I got built here too, for a reason I will disclose momentarily. I want to thank Bud's Gun Shop because that's where I borrowed this, okay? They're great supporter of the channel, man. We really appreciate Bud's, so that's great. And we're firing federal premium ammo, appreciate that. And we hope you check out the Sonoran Desert Institute, get some education from a distance, sdi.edu. You can learn gunsmithing of all sorts. In fact, just this morning, someone said they were taking a course in having to do with muzzle loaders, that kind of thing. So a wide range of firearm information there. Okay. So anyway, the gap is so extreme. I just thought we got to explore this a little more. Talked about some of that in the first video. And before I look at the Mossberg, now the Mossberg is what I think of in terms of comparing it, or a Remington. But my Remington, as you know, you give me a hard time about that. The last shotgun I ever give up. It's been modified. It's Wilson Combat, actually, in the 70s. But just forget all the extra doodads on it. And you got kind of the same configuration again, don't you? And it's actually more like the Remington 870. It's got the the brake here, the slide release up here. It's a bigger button the safety's the same position, and it's the bolt and action is similar. The lockup, it's kind of patterned after a Remington 870. Okay, and it's not an exact clone, but it's kind of patterned after that. It's got a different forearm here. This pump handle, which I don't particularly like. I think I mentioned that in the first video. It's a little slippery. It's a little large or something. I don't know. But so it's kind of patterned after the 870. All right. Now the 870s, of course, who knows with Remington? It's hard to find a lot of good to say about Remington Arms Company and the shotguns they've been making and all that kind of thing over the past several years. But this one, of course, is in better shape. It costs a lot to get it to this point, right? But now you can get a Remington. I looked around a little bit for like 400, 500 in that category. In this configuration, if you trust Remington and can find it. But a lot of people really like the Mossberg, including myself, and so I don't know, it's all be interesting to do a little comparison and how dramatically different they might be, or maybe how they're not so dramatically different. I don't know. Well, I do know, kind of. Now, I've not shot thousands of rounds at each one, but you have to kind of make your own judgment to some extent. And as I always say, big disclaimer, caveat is you really want to go around the internet, take advantage of that thing called the internet and see what experience people are having. Again, sometimes we have trouble with something nobody else has trouble with, or we don't have trouble with something other people have trouble with, and it's still just a sampling of whatever, 10 people or 6 people or even 20. So sometimes on the forums, just, you know how to Google. I do that all the time, Google a gun. And I'll land on a review, I'll land on a video, I'll land on a discussion in one of the gun boards, Glock Talk or somewhere, where they're discussing the firearms, and I'll read along threads. You'll have maybe 20 people or more jump in who have had experience with that firearm, and there's no dog in the fight, and, giving their experience and all that. I'm sure you all do the same thing, but that's where I begin to get a picture of a firearm, especially one thing about buying it, and if we're going to do a review on one, I like to see what people are saying about them. And I have heard some negative things about these Turkish guns. This is made in Turkey. If you haven't seen the first video, be sure you go to it first. Don't be listening to me right now. Go to that other video first. But it's Turkish made, and it's very inexpensive, but it's made out of real steel from Mali, and chrome chamber, and it looks like it should be a good shotgun. There's nothing that jumps out at you. I'm not convinced in terms of how it's put together, but I'm going to shoot it again. Can I do that? Because in the first video, it doesn't seem as smooth to cycle, and that falls under kind of reliability. Yeah, that's pretty important, the reliability. And I'm not convinced from this one, safety on there, that it's as reliable, or would be as reliable with a wide range of shells as that Mossberg or that Remington for that matter. I have difficulty cycling it smoothly or fast or anything. I have to really focus on it. All right, I'm going to try. For one thing, again, it's slippery. See right there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and shoot the pumpkin. Yeah. I'll try that again, but I've not had good luck just coming up and boom, 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 like I normally can do with this one, or that one. Okay, so that might seem like it wouldn't necessarily be the most important thing, safety, but kind of shows you. I say one of the differences is Mossberg loads like butter. You just roll them in there. I mean, it's just smooth, smooth, smooth. Yeah. No problem with that one in the cycling. So to me, more money to get you, I don't know, just maybe better design, better quality control, more reliability. I'm not going to shoot the 878. It's the same thing. I've shot it a lot and shot it in videos. So about anything you see here on the Mossberg, you're seeing on this. Now with slugs, it seems to be just as accurate. It's not because they have rifling or anything, but it seems to shoot fine. I've shot a few slugs and everything. The manual of operation of both of them is, it's pretty simple. I mean, if you handle an 870, you handle this, you break the slide open right there. It's got a big button. You might not like that large button. And your safety's right here.
Upstairs. See them up.
So there's nothing complicated about that. The design is. And the first video, I don't know if that was in the video, I guess it was. It looked to me like maybe the extractor's not as positive or something. Or it's actually hitting on the side there. That's the little thing I've ever had. I've had that longer one.
Fix this motherfucker.
But we'll shoot some more. And again, I think y'all need to be aware that things like this exist. $140, like I said in the first video. Wow. I mean, if I just decided not to drive much for a week and to forego a tank and a half of gas in my Yukon, that would pay for this. About a tank and a half worth of gas. So let's try a slug here. All right.
Ford Patriots is blowing up with.
Haycock 45 here. I think a lot of people don't realize that just a plain old smoothbore shotgun, this is a very inexpensive one, the Escort, is easier to shoot well, than you'd think. I've just got some plain old slugs and a smoothbore shotgun. I'm going to try to hit the gong out there at 80 yards with it. See it sitting way out there by that barrel. Yeah, I mean, it's remarkable. I'm always surprised how well they shoot. Yeah, life is good. Haycock.
We're going to call this shot Why You Don't Use 12-Gauge Slugs in Home Defense. We're going to call this shot
Pull it in tight. Lean forward more.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh. I'm never shooting that again. Here you go. Are you ready?
down at the range.
This is my Browning.
Down at the range today with some brass pellet slugs from Ballistic Machinist. These are 388 grains traveling at 1670 feet per second. We're going to be shooting them at some body armor as well as shooting a traditional slug to see the difference. This should be awesome. First up, traditional slug. You'd have like a bruised rib, broken ribs, but it actually stopped it. It didn't make it through, and you can see the slug right there. Now for the brass slug from Ballistic Machinist. That is is awesome. It was traveling so fast it didn't even knock it off. It went clean through and you could see it even punched through the wood on the other side. That's crazy. Steel dumbbell rounds from Ballistic Machinist. They're 505 grains and these things are gnarly. That actually punched through the back. I can't believe that went through the body armor. This was a brass slug, more of a clean punch through, and this was the steel dumbbell. That is wild. Down at the range today with some brass pellet slug. Down at the range today with some brass. Down at the range today with some brass pellet slugs. Down at the
Already loaded? Grip? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Woo! It's already loaded?
This is Steve. Even just a small... How about one climbing your tree while you're in it? .12 gauge.
This is a permanent thing, it's real. Gauge shotgun.
types of ammunition made. In this video, we will be looking at shotguns. In particular, we will examine the various types of ammunition available to the public. During the next few minutes, we will look at shotgun ammunition, how to identify the different types, and what they can do. Our program is divided into 3 segments: conventional, specialty, and exotic ammunition. In this segment, we will examine the type of ammunition most often used by law enforcement and the public. Conventional rounds include birdshot, buckshot, and rifled slugs. We will look specifically at number 9 birdshot, number 4 buckshot, tactical buckshot, rifled slug, and the tactical rifled slug. Here is a cross-section of a number 9 shot shell. It consists of a brass head, which contains the primer and the gunpowder, and a one-piece plastic hull, which contains the wadding and shot, and is crimped at the top. All shot shells have these same components, although tactical buckshot may also contain filler material. The difference is in the size of the shot. As you can see, number 4 buck is a much larger pellet than number 9 birdshot. Therefore, a shot shell containing number 9 birdshot will contain more pellets than one with number 4 buck. A shot shell with tactical buckshot may contain even less. The rifled slug has a similar composition. The main difference is the payload, a solid projectile. Variations of the rifled slug include the sabot and hollow point slug. Now let's look at the firing characteristics of these conventional rounds. This target was shot using number 9 birdshot at 15 yards with a typical cylinder bore or improved cylinder choke. Notice the size of the holes and the overall pattern. Compare this pattern with the one on the right, which was shot with the same shotgun and ammunition at 7 yards. The tighter pattern shows the destructive power of shotguns at close range. Now let's look at the patterns you get with other conventional ammunition. Buckshot, with its larger pellet size, is even more effective. Here are the shot patterns using number 4 buckshot at 7 and 15 yards. Tactical buckshot will hold an even tighter pattern than its conventional counterpart. Various size buckshot is typically used by law enforcement. The thing to remember is larger pellet size results in greater stopping power. However, buckshot pellets are typically very limited in range. As the distance increases, the hit probability decreases. However, there is a shotgun round that will extend the hit probability, the rifled slug. Here's what happens when you fire a rifled slug at 50 yards. Compare it to what happens when you fire a tactical rifle slug. As you can see, there is little difference in the hit effectiveness. Both the conventional and tactical rifle slugs are extremely powerful rounds. The tactical round, however, has less recoil when fired. So what do these characteristics mean in the field? To find out, let's watch as conventional rounds are fired into various mediums. This vehicle door is typical of those found on any commercially produced car or truck. We begin with number 9 birdshot at 7 yards. Now let's see what happens with number 4 buckshot. Number 4 buckshot will penetrate the outer shell of most vehicle bodies. As you can see, birdshot tends to be less effective in this instance. Now let's take one more shot, this time with a rifled slug. The rifled slug will not only penetrate the vehicle door, It can pass through with enough force to cause casualties. A typical wood frame door offers little resistance to either buckshot or a rifled slug. But what about number 9 birdshot? It too can effectively blast through wood doors at close range. Ballistic gelatin is a material that simulates human tissue. Shooting into it will show the effect of individual ammunition on tissue. We start with number 9 birdshot. Now let's try number 4 buckshot. Here's the same medium, shot with tactical buckshot. The impact is spread out while the penetration decreases. Now let's see the effect of a rifled slug. Now let's see the effects of a tactical slug. Notice the damage is similar, but with less penetration. Obviously, unarmored tissue presents little resistance to conventional shotgun ammunition. The situation changes when you add soft body armor. We try it first with number 9 birdshot. Now number 4 buckshot. And finally, the mannequin is shot with a rifled slug. Even a powerful slug does not defeat all soft body armor. Steel plate is another resistant material. Here you see the effects of number 4 buckshot on the left and a rifle slug on the right. Notice the difference. Now let's see how bullet-resistant glass holds up. We shoot it with number 9 birdshot. Next we fire the rifled slug. As you can see, both rounds penetrate into the glass. Only the slug completely passes through it. This is tempered glass. It will be shot with number 9 birdshot, number 4 buckshot, and a rifled slug. Now let's switch to laminated glass. Once again, number 9 birdshot, number 4 buckshot, and the rifle slug will be fired. This completes our look at conventional shotgun ammunition. By knowing what these rounds can do, you should have a good idea how they can be used and what constitutes effective cover. In this segment, we will explore specialty types of shotgun ammunition. These include flares, CS gas, smoke, and dustbusters. We begin with flares. The ones that burn red, like this, are used to indicate distress. Flares come in various colors for specific purposes. Burn time will vary. Oleoresin capsicum, OC, or CS powder are also available as a shotgun round. Better known as tear gas, OC gas is often used by law enforcement for crowd control and room clearing, and by the public for home protection. One note of warning, flares and smoke canisters are flammable. Be careful how and where you store and shoot these rounds. Smoke rounds are another kind of specialty ammo that delivers long-range smoke deployment. The last specialty round we will discuss is called the Dustbuster. The round is made up of a 575 grain projectile of compressed lead dust which completely disintegrates upon impact. For this reason, eye protection should be worn when using this ammunition. This is what happens to a frame door when hit by a dustbuster round. Let's take a second look. Minimal ricochets, few if any penetrating projectiles, but the damage is significant. The same is true when a dustbuster round is fired into tempered glass. Shooting the dustbuster into ballistic gel has an equally devastating effect. We cannot close this segment of our program without looking at the possible effects of other specialty ammunition on tissue, as simulated by ballistic gel. Obviously, shotgun rounds, no matter what their primary use, can be devastating on the unarmored human body. Even those not commonly considered defensive ammunition can cause great injury and damage. There is a large variety of shotgun ammunition available to the public. Some can be found in stores, others through mail order catalogs. In this segment, we will explore some of the more exotic shotgun rounds. These include the Dragon's Breath, Dragon Slug, armor-piercing rounds, flechettes, buck and ball, and strung buck. Dragon's Breath is advertised to torch all organic matter in its path. Its payload consists of magnesium pellets which ignite when shot. It may ignite anything flammable, including clothing. A variant of the Dragon's Breath is the Dragon Slug. This round contains an incendiary projectile that ignites upon impact. As with the Dragon's Breath, effective distance is about 25 yards. Perhaps most disturbing to law enforcement is another military design round called the flechette. One shot shell contains approximately 20 hardened steel darts, or flechettes. As we will see, soft body armor cannot protect someone from this kind of ammunition. Buck and ball is advertised as ideal for hunters and home defense. It delivers tremendous stopping power due to its construction. The load is composed of a fragmenting 7/8 ounce slug, followed by 6 double-aught buckshot. Upon striking the target, the slug is designed to break into 3 pieces, increasing the surface area of the projectile. The buffered buckshot then impacts the area. Another double-load round is the strung buck. This round consists of 2 .54 caliber hardened lead balls attached on 6 inches of 4-strand wire. Strung buck can be uniquely damaging. How damaging will be seen as we explore the effectiveness of these exotic rounds. This is what happens when a single Dragon's Breath round was fired. Despite the protection of body armor, the round still caused the target's clothing to ignite and would most likely burn any exposed areas. Now let's compare this to what happens with a Dragon Slug. The incendiary projectile not only creates blunt trauma, it burns the impacted area. Conventional ammo seems mild when compared to exotic rounds. Soft body armor should not be relied.
Today we've got my Benelli Supernova pump action, and we're going to be loading up with a 2 3/4 inch cartridge, followed by a 3.
Just to take a look at it. So you can see me shooting from here and maybe get a close-up look at it too. All right, so the Benelli.
I know how to make it.
Bravo 2,
You got 60, still 64. All kinds of goddamn fire on the west side of LT. My minis are in off. We got red smoke on it. Where the hell are you at now? I'm right behind you. Roger that. Got me rolled off. We're rolling. Touch off 3 or 4 rockets on the area. I'm still receiving heavy fire over. I'd like to walk in here and get over. Take that one. Go pick up the slip that just made the 360. That's right. That's fine. Over here this way. Roger that. I got it. Although this is taken, we received fire. It looks like these son of a bitches got around. Roger that. Going up to the north and pick up with you. We received fire. It wasn't planned from that weapon. It was from main monsters and it could have been 37 frameworks, but I think we're supposed to. Anyway, it was exploding type shells, and his ship just shot his ship. He's riddled from it. Cloud has some holes right up next to his balls, and he's got a hole in his door. It's as big as I said he could put his fist through it. Jesus, man. See this one? Joe Jacob picked up big men back this time. He shot the ship, and we received not just light automatic AK fire, it was heavy automatic and exploding type rockets or grenades or some shit. Roger that. And all this was within a 100-meter radius of the LZ all the way around it. Roger that. Now we're all over this big pit. Go ahead, big pit. Roger, it looks like they missed the engine, but it's all green. That's no sweat then. How's everything else looking? Roger that. Other than being on fire for a little while back there, you don't see any big stream of flames or smoke coming out, do you? No, I'm about 100 meters behind you, and you look real good to me. Roger that. Now let's go play wood control. Roger that. Go ahead, Alpha. Everybody all clear, over. Bravo. Sandstorm. Not much to see right now, over. Zulu. We're starting a patrol east over Canyon, north side access road, over. Disciple 4, Oxide, what's your status, over? Catwalk all clear. Visibility 100%, over. Copy that, Disciple 4. Finish your sweep and get back inside. Zulu team reports a heavy sandstorm on the way. Oxide out. Disciple 4, Oxide, do you copy? Over. Hey, I'm not getting anything from Disciple 4 at the North Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter. Butcher 7, Oxide, we've lost contact with Disciple 5. Probably just the sandstorm that's rolling in or a bad transmitter. Send the team to check it out. Over. Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out. Disciple 5, Oxide, give me a sit rep, over. Disciple 5, Oxide, give me a sit rep, over. Disciple 5, Oxide, do you copy, over.
Copy
Disciple
that.
5, Oxide, come in, over.
Solid copy. Alpha.
Disciple 6, we've lost all contact with Disciple 5. Check it out, over. Roger that, Oxide. We're on catwalk heading to the steep room. Stand by. Oxide to Disciple 6. We've got 2 dead bodies at the back door. Escalate aggression and sweep the area. Roger, Oxide. Stand by. Oxide, Disciple 6 in the steam room. No sign of fire. Over. Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear. Door charge planted. Ready to breach. Hit it. Breaching. Foxtrot element, sweep left. Search pattern Echo Charlie. Go. Door area clear. Check the corners. They're here. Open fire! Stay frosty. Hunt them down. Butcher 2, rolling in the sector. Papa Quebec. Disciple 9, your rear guard just flatlined. Not possible. We just cleared that area. Nobody's that good. Right. Back up priority items and burn the rest. Fire teams just gonna lay them until we're ready to pull out. Avatar 1, this is Oxide. We've lost contact with multiple squads near the steam room. I need a camera sweep of the catwalk, over. Roger that, Oxide.
UAV is online. Stand by. Outside, Avatar 1. We have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. I repeat, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. You get this? Avatar 1, divert your camera feed to the facial recognition database at Langley. Break. Stand by for her. Oxide, Disciple 9. We've got hostile contact approximately 50 meters from the nest. Over. All personnel, be advised. We have 2 enemy foot mobiles on the catwalk heading to the crow's nest. Terminate with extreme prejudice. All fire teams be advised. We have a positive ID. Enemy operators are XSAS and Task Force 141. Approach with extreme caution. Over. Butcher 1-5. Rendezvous at the nest and prepare to escort Gold Eagle to the LZ. Oxide, Butcher 5 actual. I got a severed dead cord. We're gonna need 10 mics to get the trunk rigged and the EBC primed. Over. Negative. Gold Eagle wants those charges hot in less than 3 mics. Get it done. Out.
All units be advised, this is Gold Eagle. The site has been compromised. I'm executing Directive 116 Bravo. If you're still inside, your service will be honored. Shepherd out.
Get ready to move in! Weapon 3, take out! Oscar Romeo team, sweep the blast zone! Counter Papa Alpha! Roger that! Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle. Fire mission. Target package Romeo. Danger close. That's within 100 meters of your position, sir. That's not a suggestion. Send it. Roger. Fire mission danger close. Sir, sandstorm activity is picking up here. It's too risky for flight ops. Understood. Head for the tunnel. We'll take the Zodiacs. Yes, sir.
Be advised, we're dispatching RPG units on the bridges to intercept Bryce and McTavish. All bridge fire teams, equip RPGs and intercept any boats in pursuit of Gold Eagle. Little birds are inbound. ETA in 40 seconds. Gold Eagle, this is Castro 3-2. We're over the reservoir. Don't have a visual. Over.
Castle 3-2, they're still in the caves. Hold position and continue to observe. Gold Eagle out.
There they are. Engaging target.
Clear hot, danger close.
They're all over the place. I can't get a fix. These guys are really moving. Give me a minute.
Take them.
Lock on target. Target in sight.
Clear hot.
Okay, I've almost got it lined out. Target acquired. Engaging. Aircraft missiles online. Ready when you are, sir.
Clear hot.
Roger that. Missile away.
Clear hot, danger close.
Roger. Missile away.
Ever 1, require target and try again. Clear hot.
Roger. UAV support available. 10 seconds. Mark 3.
Brothers were murdered. Only thing you can trust E to do is get the rest of you killed too.
You sound like you've given up on Easy.
You haven't.
You have to get him to stop. Easy is gonna get us all hurt.
I'm not leaving until someone dies.
FX's Mayans. The final season premieres tonight at 10 on FX. Stream on Hulu.
Today, we are going to test out the Gen 6. It's here.
65 is about
average. Alright, so this is a new one. Take a peek at this. Look at the difference. It's really not a big difference. Here's the known injuries.
I'm so proud of that come up on the hunt.
Oh, wow. That's not so bad. 180. That's scary distance. Yeah, I love the look of this. And I guess most of the drums are the numbers. Wow. Picked up thing really quick. Could be a game.
Oh, yeah.
according to the schedule, we should be on the deck at 11:57. Grote klaar, op 300, welkom op 800.
Yeah,
you want 30 suspects. 30 back traffic to 4. Roger. You want us to proceed for a straight in the now right now? Call level. Roger.
What happened, man? What's happening? Oh.
Right on the 230 is back traffic, preparing for departure. Roger.
How quiet it is. It's quiet, right, when they talk. No screaming. No saying I got shot. None of that shit.
Through the Masters of Health Administration program, you're exposed to different papers and research projects, and it takes it from that undergraduate level of just learning the concepts to that conceptual level of applying these concepts and these theories to the real world practices.
In the United States Army, soldiers are most likely going to have to speak on the radio. You're going to probably get trained on this in basic training, but I'll give you a little bit of idea of what that radio etiquette looks like and sounds like. So when you're initiating a radio conversation, you're using either SingR's radio, a handheld, whatever it is, but you have to start off with something that's, what we refer to as you, this is me. That's saying that we're going to use this call sign. I'm going to say your call sign, and then I'm going to say my call sign so you know who it is that's trying to get a hold of you. So an example of that would sound like, let's say that my call sign is Chaos 6, and yours is Chaos 5. Then on the radio, I'm going to go Chaos 5, Chaos 5, this is Chaos 6. I like personally to use it twice at the beginning, kind of gets the attention of the person on the other end. It's not always necessarily a requirement, but I think it works a little bit more effectively. So then when you're going to answer that call, that radio transmission, then with your call sign being Chaos 5, this is Chaos 5. And then the conversation begins. Now, the conversation shouldn't be super long. It shouldn't be a long on-running sentence or whatever you're saying over the radio. You should be, keeping it short and concise, But if you have situations where it is fairly long, then it should be broken up with what are called breaks. So let's say I'm given a long thing that I have to say. I'm saying, hey, on Mondays, make sure to check out my video break. And then I continue and I say, it's going to be on this topic. So I'm using that break to break it up. And at that same time, I'm also releasing the hand mic so that it's not a really long transmission. It's breaking up that transmission. That term is also used for certain important ones, like break, 9-line medevac to follow, tells people to get off the net and all that kind of stuff. Now when I'm done saying what I have to say, I am going to say over. It's not like you see in movies where it's over and out. That's not how it works. When I'm done saying what I have to say, I say over. When you're done saying what you have to say, you say over. Now because I'm the one that initiated this transmission, I would use the term out. So when I'm done with the whole conversation, I'm saying, hey, all right, make sure you check out my other videos on MOS Monday or whatever, out. Then that's how you use it. I out you because I initiated, you don't out me, so don't get that backwards.
Starts the conversation.
Hello everyone, I'm yours for life here to teach you the proper way to conduct radio traffic in any military setting. I've seen quite a few machinimas out there that don't seem to take radio traffic seriously. And since I just happen to be a radio operator for the National Guard, I thought I'd share some basic pointers. Let's go inside. I'd like to be the first to welcome you to Military Radio Traffic 101. There are 5 key points we're going to go over today. Call signs. Hey you, this is me, over. Roger, negative, break, over. Radio checks, and closing remarks. Let's get started. Number 1. Now call signs can be made up for an individual, like a nickname, or call signs for squads, platoons, companies, and higher all have a call sign that they use anytime and every time they're on the radio. Some examples that I've seen over the years have been Archangel, Viper, Gator, Beast, Warlord, and Ironhawk, just to name a few. Remember, a call sign is important not only to identify friendly forces, but also to keep our true identities a secret. Number 2. Hey you, this is me, over. This is the proper way to start any radio conversation. Use their call sign to get their attention, then say who you are by way of call sign, then wait for the opposite response. Here's a quick example. Captain Carson, you mind helping me a minute?
Worker 6, this is Ironhawk, over. Ironhawk, this is Worker 6, over.
At this point, I would continue on with whatever information I needed to relay or obtain.
Securing objective
Worker 6,
Alpha.
this is Ironhawk.
Objective Alpha secured.
Number 3. Roger, negative, break, over. These are all ways of telling somebody you agree or disagree, have more information to transmit, or you're done transmitting and waiting for a response.
We're losing Bravo.
This is Ironhawk 7, over.
Ironhawk 7, this is Tango Niner.
Objective Bravo is compromised.
Chow coming around 1200 hours, break.
Domination.
Immediately after Chow,
All hunters, capture and hold the objectives to win.
I'll copy, over.
Roger, Ironhawk 7, good copy. Roger. Number 4. Radio checks are vital to maintain communication. A basic radio check would sound something like this.
Viper 6, this is Ironhawk 7. Radio check, over.
The enemy holds two
Ironhawk
objectives.
7, this is Viper 6. Viper 6, this is Ironhawk 7. Roger out.
Sometimes the person responding might say something like Lima Charlie, which just means they hear you loud and clear. Number 5. Closing. You may have noticed in the previous examples how I close out the conversation. Rather than saying over, like I would be waiting for a response, I say out, which means the transmission is over. Only the person who initiated the transmission can close it out. So that sums up the 5 main points anyone doing military-based machinima needs to know. I hope this helps in any way possible, and thanks for watching.
Hey you, this is me. Hey you, this is me. Hey you, this is me. How are you? Hey you, this is me. I'm good. How are you? Open. Damn. Yo, you better radio check yourself before you really wreck yourself. Roger that. Out.
Missed him, bro.
Throwing smoke!
The enemy's captured 2 objectives. Move to secure.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Securing Alpha.
Marked an SMG.
Enemy in area.
Overclock online.
We'll do that again.
Enemy securing Alpha.
Oh, they got back there.
Marked an SMG.
2 objectives secure.
Throwing smoke!
Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie.
Tossing smoke grenade! Setting mine!
Covering your 6.
Requesting smoke wall here! Throwing
The
smoke!
enemy controls 2 objectives. Assault their positions.
Damn it, man. Need my fucking RPG. I'm about to switch it up. I gotta switch it up.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Securing objective Bravo.
Hostile UAV active.
Secure Bravo.
Shh! Quiet!
Field.
Oh, this nigga's behind me, bro.
Throwing smoke!
The back door. Oh man.
Securing objective Bravo. Bravo secure. Enemies taking Alpha.
Setting mine!
Loading frag.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
Copy that.
We're losing Bravo. We're taking Charlie.
Planting mine!
The enemy holds all objectives. Get it together.
Get over here! I need you!
We control Charlie.
Something near location.
Tossing smoke grenade!
We're taking Alpha. We
Requesting
control
support!
Alpha.
Grenade!
Hostile bomb drone is active.
Enemies taking Charlie. We control the objective. Taking Bravo. We've lost Charlie.
Enemy movement. Moving to my mark. Covering your 6.
Bro, come on, man, y'all. Around. Spawn me D.
Calling in some smoke. The enemy's captured 2 objectives. Move to secure. Tossing smoke grenade.
Man, so it's gonna be clear, man. Oh, man. 1-2. Should look at the score thing, man. Try. Oh, still right. It's one of them. There's nobody in our team trying, though. This is the funny part, man. Come on, man. Y'all all staring, man. I gotta go to the ladder. Hey, bro, the game is over and none of them was trying. They're just staring.
Securing
Oh.
Tossing smoke.
UAV overhead.
There's only one guy on B.
Hostiles deployed the bomb drone.
Objective secure. We're losing Alpha.
Right, bro. Game is telling them they're losing ground. They're not even moving, bro. It's over already. Come on, man. That's spawning me so deep. Trying, bro. None of them was trying, y'all. None of them.
We're done.
None of them. What the fuck is going on, bro? None of them was trying. None of them. Fine.
Engage all threats.
Oh, give me a target. Fuck this shit out. I like that name.
SMG marked. I'm taking fire! Taking the lead. Targets down. Loading. Moving here. Resupply online. We've lost the lead. UAV standing by. Is that all you've got? Planting mine. Reloading.
Oh, where they at? Guys in the middle of the street, guys. In front of y'all.
Tossing smoke grenade! Contact! Setting mine! Switching mags! Planting mine!
Ah, for where?
Throwing Semtex.
Grenade! Throwing smoke! Setting mine! Smoke online. Planting mine! Shotgun here. Loading!
I got your back.
Friendly UAV online. This is ours.
Who's that?
You're halfway to mission complete. Stay sharp.
Oh, man.
Threat safe.
Taking the lead. Friendly care.
Teammate, man. Oh, man.
We've taken the lead. Got the sniper. Enemy UAV active. We've lost the lead. I take care of my people. Setting mine. Reloading. Friendly airstrike. The lead is ours. strong. You will make it.
Friendly cluster mine set.
Planting mine.
Ah. Fuck, yo. Should have fucking threw the fucking thing.
You've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Fuck her.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Got down in the other side.
The enemy has the lead.
Oh, come on, man. Damn it, man.
They tagged me!
We've secured the lead.
Target spotted! Visual! Shit!
had him, man.
Holy shit! Tossing smoke grenade!
Fucking color it is.
Halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Didn't make it. Something wrong with the gun. You gotta see that.
Friendly cluster mine.
Wait, it don't work sometimes. Disappears.
Hostile UAV active. Overclock activated.
Oh, he see me, man? This guy's in the fucking move up forward, man. Somebody fucking grab C. Gotta be a little bit more lighter. Oh man, this guy's dead or what? Take him out of here.
Moving here. Mark the target.
You failed basic? Check fire!
Lost the lead.
He just shot earlier from deep. And now he's not landing from deep. But, oh, that's it. There's ours.
Changing mags! Throwing smoke!
Hostiles launched a close missile. Hostile UAV interceptor.
Took him out!
The enemy has the lead.
Where's that, man? Pop out.
We've secured the lead. Mission is complete. Good work.
Come on, man. Man, I'm still hungry. 1 second.
Using drill time.
Resupply activated. Hostile UAV overhead. Friendly vehicle inbound. Bashня, hostile cluster mine active.
Damn, yo. Wasn't I looking there? Yo, I was looking there and I ain't seen nothing.
Hostile UAV active.
What's this here?
Overclock. UAV is orbiting the area.
Reloading! Throwing smoke! Planting mine!
Throwing group dart.
They're gaining ground. Don't stop.
Got myself up. Don't worry.
Setting mine!
Friendly UAV online. Victory secure. Good fighting.
Secure.
Incoming! I'm reloading! Stun grenade out! Enemy KIA!
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile VTOL overhead.
You see this one again? What we should do? And then buy again. $19.50, need 38 grams of fiber. Sleeping. Apa tu rekat?